I see that blue flag, I instantly turn my car straight. Like, okay, I'm not moving, not changing lanes.
Yeah. Right. I think we're good now. We've got comments on and everything. So.
That guy that was driving this stint too, he sucks. Yeah. I agree.
Right, Discord.
Faster car coming up quick.
All right, there we go. 8 laps to go.
Yep.
So here we go. It's like different. We'll go through the apps that I use.
Looks like track tip has gone down to 70 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's getting colder.
Is it still supposed to rain around 7:30?
Just about to check that. Just about to check that. I need to copy. Oh, actually, I can just copy it from. Oh yeah, of course. Just give me 1 sec, and I'll be on that one.
This dude doesn't have a spoiler. Dude has no downforce in the front. Poor guy. I don't know what you're doing, mate.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, when there's no cars around me, I do, phenomenal.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm a little timid through the chicane. I feel like my back end's gonna jump off if I oversteer. There's this guy who decides to take the short route. Second place. Dude, second place in the GTP. Take a look at him.
I don't. Was it just past him?
He just was in the. He went to the pits,
Oh.
but he was taking the apron all the way around. I don't know if you go to turn 4.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the grass. He went grass cutting.
But he went off into the pit.
No, he went.
I don't know.
No, he went grass cutting at the bus stop. He just didn't want to go back. He just didn't want to come off the apron. He made the bus stop, and then he went wide in the bus stop. So 6 laps, so then you've got a reprieve.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
And I think I'll catch up to this cat.
Car on your left. Clear.
10 more minutes. I am a sweaty one. Get to drive in the sunset. It's kind of cool. I like being at this time. And then I think the next time I drive, it's 5 hours, and it could be a wet track. Did you confirm the weather?
Yeah, so we've got how long have you got in the car now? Yeah, you got about less than 10 minutes, haven't you? So rain is still looking at 7:15, which is an hour and 10 minutes from here. So it looks like I'm going to get a stint in, and then on my second stint early, it looks like the rain's coming.
2, 3, 4.
Do you need me to spot for you through net?
No, I need God to help me in rain, to be honest. unless
I need more higher power to spot me.
unless you've got God level powers, I don't think it's going to help
I have
much.
luck, which
Yeah.
might help. I believe that any one of my friends will say that I have this weird caning for luck. But that's all I can provide. Damn, that 10th place guy is flying. Please left, please left, please left, please left. Thank you.
Clear.
Is that the leader just did a
You got a tight
45?
car on the left.
Slow car on the left, just watch out. Can't see why.
I can see why people wear gloves when they use a wheel.
Oh God, I have to.
They're red, and I got a bone bruise on my right one. My right hand.
Yeah, no, I have to.
All right, mate. 7 more minutes.
Right. Oh, is there where I can? Oh, there's not. Is there? How can I?
Think he's gonna slow down for me? Bet he won't.
Nope.
Wow, slowed me by a second because of this dude.
Careful, he's crashed a few times.
Imagine.
I know. I'm going to put you there. You should stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Right. 4 laps.
First time I use my light. I don't know if he sees it.
Sorry about the first attempt.
Buddy, you're not gonna. Just dropped off here. Oh, now you slow down. What? Is he doing it on purpose?
I mean, he is.
Faster traffic approaching.
I mean, he's P7, so I guess he's. I mean,
Right side.
he's 8 laps down. But his lap times, I mean, yeah, he's not a reliable driver. Just that's all you need to know. Just be careful.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Everyone and their mom stopped right there, man. It was like a hot dog stand, and everyone won one.
Faster car coming up quick.
3 laps. Let's go stretch off my my legs. Yeah, and my knees.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Oh my god.
Come on, dude! Just fucking
there.
stop!
Just go easy with him because he's.
Clear.
I say he's not.
Left side.
He's not been the most reliable driver. So just be careful.
This is so stupid.
The car in front is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, that's funny.
The car in front is pitting. Right side.
Let's go.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
Never met someone holding me up so hard before.
Clear.
Yeah, I mean it's not good etiquette really. I mean, like it's not as if he's quicker. So just keep your head down. We're going to be going into the pits next lap anyway, so just bring it home.
I think I got a 12x that extent. That sucks.
We're still good.
All right, be boxing this lap, mate. Ready?
You got 1 lap. Don't forget.
You're in fourth.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, you're boxing.
I'm in fourth.
Yeah. I'll have a look why.
The car behind is pitting.
Thought he was like a lap ahead.
Just watch this guy behind you because he's going for it. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. If I'm not a big betting man, but I'm going to bet that he will take out the guy in front anyway. So just let him go. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've had a driver change. I think.
Wow,
No,
shit,
they did
yeah.
they did a normal pit stop. So yeah, normal pit stop. I think we just. I don't know why. We're going to pit anyway, so we'll be almost a lap down on them again. So I think it's just because of the way the pit stops have.
I thought it was a couple of laps ahead, but yeah, maybe that's it. Got this joke of a car in front of me that just held me
The leader is
up.
coming up on you. They're not outside.
Just remember the box and your pit limiter.
Yep. worth it, not 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 worth it.
Yeah, just bring it back into the pits. Well done. That was a super effort.
Right
What
here.
better this? First and third,
Well done, mate.
all yours.
Thanking you. Oh,
I'll turn my car to the rear so I can watch behind you to make sure that.
right, fuel's going in.
Yeah, it wasn't the best second stint, but I think I.
Did 3 stints, don't forget. Oh, you're talking about your second
First and
stint,
third
though.
was good.
No,
yeah.
maybe.
Let's take a look.
Well, there's no damage on the car yet, so...
Are we still on a point with the spreadsheet?
Move it, move it.
Oh,
No, I'll take a look. Help you out here. You have a shit ton of GT3s. About to be ahead of you.
thank you.
Remember, cold tires. Cold.
That, do you know what? That is the biggest thing to be careful of on every pit stop now, is just...
Yeah. You have a GTP on your outside? All clear. All clear. Just one more. Kick this one really easy.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader is running. 38.671.
And just be careful on the acceleration. It'll be good. You have a GTP coming up. Shouldn't be there yet.
Doesn't want to turn, doesn't want to turn.
Alright. You have a guy. Yep, it's on your outside.
Right side. Clear.
You have one more.
That's alright. You can go that way.
Now on your left. Clear.
Oh shit, that's rain.
Yeah, I think I've got one stint of this, and then it's going to be...
Let's see, 40 minutes.
It's going to be dark and rain, innit?
650. You'll have maybe 1.5. You'll probably go to the pits. I mean, you don't want to be on wets, right?
No.
Yeah, so when you go to the pits the next time, you will you'll go out on dries, and then you have to come in again to get wets. Oh, no, that's gonna really fuck up the schedule.
Yeah.
Well, let me look. So if you go in at 650, the rain won't happen until 7:45. I mean, it'll start. There's a 90% chance. I say yes, stay on dry, and then just we'll monitor the track.
The car behind is pitting.
You have one GTP approaching. He should get to you. No, he won't come up that way.
No, he'll get to me after the bus stop, which is perfect.
Sir.
Faster car coming up quick.
I've marked your tires for dry and full fuel. You also have the second place in the LMP2s behind you as well.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
You're correct. Fourth place is a lap ahead. First place is 4 laps ahead.
Faster traffic approaching.
Careful, LMP. LMP's with you. And then there is a GTP that's on the same lap as you.
Left side. Clear.
GTP come. GT. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You'll definitely take this.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Get one more GTP.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Mm.
Might want to consider letting that
Yeah.
second place go. Get a chance. Right on you.
Right side. Keep to the left.
Good deal.
Clear.
And then there's a GTP about 3 seconds back. Might catch you during that infield. Are you all set?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Faster car coming
Charging
up
some
quick.
of my wireless stuff.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Faster traffic approaching. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Whew. Right, that was a bit intense.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side, you're in the middle, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear. The lead is consider 39.098. Right side, keep to the left. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, GTPs. Oh, shoulder. Ouch.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Messy.
Car on. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Past
Car
the
on your
4 hour
left.
mark.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
19 hours left.
Yep. Not long.
Easily doable with one person for sure. Man, I wish my race lag could work with other people. And see how long you have. In terms of time. But I think each tank is 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's about 40 minutes. I adjusted the stint sheet when your last stint, so it's
So we're doing about. I did 23 laps per stint. So 9:40 rain is expected at about 7:45 will be the heaviest. It's going to be close, but I think you might be able to finish off both stints before the heaviest of the rain. But Steven's going to come in with rain. But towards the end of your stint, you would have to feel it out.
yeah.
Yeah, that was just. Let's stay around.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
I let him know that he'd probably be going out on wets.
Faster traffic approaching.
So do you think the times have got pushed, or did they happen
Right
earlier?
side.
I think it's because we said we're doing 139s, and if you look at our early lap stints, particularly the first couple of stints with like traffic and stuff, we're like 142s.
I was just wondering if you thought the times, like, are we getting to our stint sooner or later?
Sooner.
Sooner, okay. So
Yeah,
I'll
'cause
get back.
We're 10 minutes ahead, so yeah, basically we're getting ahead of time. I think. Hold on. No, hold on. No, our stints are starting
Well,
later, so they're getting later.
Alright, well, with Steven, I'm calculating that you'll be done around 7:43 session or in game, and that's when it's supposed to start raining. So I think we might be between 5 to 10 for sure. But yeah, definitely. But I think we're relatively close, if not a little sooner. But we'll see how this thing goes. Oh shit, you're doing 3. Oh, it's gonna be raining.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought you were doing 2. Go ahead and delete that.
Left side. Clear.
He's going to be in flat spot. But if you do pit early, it does push everything earlier. You have no one behind you, by the
Yeah.
way. And just this GT3. Man, can I have your race?
Boys having fun yet today?
You know it, Tom.
Car on your left.
I got a little bit of a gap.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Sorry, I was talking about that.
As the man said, Italian.
How's your race going, man?
So far so good over here in GT3 land, but you never know.
Damn, Stevens is doing
Delete. Consider.
concentrate.
I mean, I don't know about fun, but I can sure use a hot stone right now.
How were you feeling at that of your stint?
How's I feeling? Yeah, it's just my shoulder. But I got some ibuprofen, so
I'm looking pretty good right now, but it can all change with one GTP missile. You know how it works.
I was getting a little
Target acquired.
I don't know, like not focusing as well as I was towards the end of my third one.
Too close for missiles, switching to guns.
Noted.
yeah, when you get to your night stints as well, it can get even worse because you get into a rhythm, and particularly when the track's spaced out a bit, it's the worst thing because you get into a rhythm and then all of a sudden you just miss something like your brake marker.
Well, luckily, I was in Korea for 65 days last year, and I got home December, and I have not been able to get back on it. I used to be up at like 3. Plus, they keep sending me messages because 3 our time, U.S. time, Central time is 6 p.m. there.
Right.
So I've been getting used to getting up at 3. Like if I got up at 3 and I had a stint to go from 3 a.m. to 10 a.m., I would be really bad, but I think I can handle the early mornings. I do need to get offline and sleep when it gets to 6 p.m. My next set of stints.
Like Le Mans one, a track where if you're driving at night and you haven't got many cars around you, and you're on nights, and it's so easy to get the 2 chicanes muddled up. So you think you're doing the second one and you're doing the first one, and you just turn the wheel completely different direction. I've done that before. I've had a nice bit of traffic for a few laps, which worked out all right.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Why would you go that side?
I think he was just being patient with you.
Clear on the right.
It just puts you in an awkward spot.
They can take the inside line a lot better than the P2s can there.
For sure.
Traffic approaching.
He's not close enough to get you here. To get you on the oval.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely done.
Right, this is P1011 and something fighting, I think, up here. So
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Is your midnight stent gonna be alright with you?
Clear.
Be up
for me, yeah, as long as I'm sort of in bed by 3, it's sort of for me. I'm alright. It's
Just wanna. I mean, I was gonna
Faster
say
traffic
like
approaching.
it'll be 5:30 my time, so I can always jump in early if you need it. But see how we feel when we get there. Looks like radar updated. Looks like it's gonna rain.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
seven laps. Top speed's still pretty good as well at the moment, so that's cool.
Yep. Getting 181 usually.
Oh,
240 something. You have no one behind you. Everything's ready for you. I'm sorry. Everything's ready for you. Yeah, we're 6 laps.
6 laps, yep. Oh, come on,
See that
shoulder.
you're in the hypnosis state right now. Just
Yeah, so-
because
The leader's fitting now. You're back in fourth position.
no one's around, which is crazy. You have a GTP right there. 2 seconds back.
Faster car coming up quick.
Might take you here. Yep, he's gone.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Teddy, take it easy.
GTP route behind you should catch up to you on the oval. Barring you slow down.
No, you're going to stay in the middle of the track. Okay.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Faster traffic approaching.
Heads up, GTP inside, GTP
Car on your
inside.
left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. The leader just did a 38.224. Right side. Clear on the left. Too wide. Clear.
Was that a bit of butt clenching I heard in the background?
Yeah, that was
That was a full-on butt clench, wasn't it? I heard that. So, I actually heard your hole tighten up. So,
I heard the GT3 in front of, like, I could hear it coming into the screen, and then I could see the GDP or whatever moving to the outside. I'm like, and then he moved up, and I'm like,
Group of faster cars approaching.
GDP is going to probably push this turn 6
Right side.
on your outside.
Clear.
Clear. You have one more.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
And then you have Teddy, which hopefully he slows down. He's not going to catch up. Would be the dive bomb of the millennium.
yes, this could be. Think about it, Teddy.
He did. Woo!
Picked up a 1X just to have to carry a bit more speed
Clear.
through there, but
Speaking of X's, was I right?
I think we're 21 now. Which is not too bad.
I was just making sure I had. I did have 12.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, I wasn't too bad considering I bended twice in a single alpha. Okay, careful on your right. Nah, he's waiting. He's waiting.
Thought that GT3 went wide.
Left side. Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
Still waiting. Still waiting. He's going. Nope, he's waiting still. Sure, outside.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
He did well then.
Mm-hmm.
It is frustrating, but it's not worth creating crashes out of it. It's like now, you know, it's
Alright,
just
I
sit.
Yeah, I don't see anyone behind you, so. There's a gaggle.
Car on your left. Clear.
2 laps?
Confirm, yep.
Left side.
It's going to say, please stay on your lane.
Clear on the left.
Don't know why you would go that for.
The car in front is pitting.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear.
Alright, you have a couple.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
About a second and a half behind, so you should pass it. And you can get around this GT3. Yeah, the one will get you. Second one.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Actually, I've been quite lucky for traffic this stint.
Yeah, I wish I had your luck. The higher power must have came in.
Oh, and I'm saving the higher power for the rain.
Alright, one more lap.
Oh. Oh ho!
Go right.
The hell?
Right side. Clear.
Is that suicide?
I think so. Too much brake?
You have about 1 lap of
Death
fuel
by
left.
night, or ninth?
As his wheel went or something? I mean, that was weird. I don't know if he's, I don't know if his wheel disconnected or something. I mean, that's a weird place to.
Yeah, when you leave the pits, I'll look back onto it. I don't remember his car. Alright, everything's good.
More fuel.
We're pit limiter.
Oh yeah, pit.
Pit.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ooh.
So it was destined for 17:24,
What are we looking at now for the rain?
19. So we're 7 minutes early. No, that's
Okay.
remaining. Sorry. What is the track time?
Don't look at the track times off.
Oh, is it?
Track time doesn't match up with our stint sheet. Just go by GMT time.
Okay.
Oh,
So the time is right now.
just go by GMT
26.
time.
Move it, move it.
Okay, we are 3 minutes early. Oh, sorry. No.
I think we're 10 minutes.
We're 2 minutes behind.
Oh, okay. That's that GT figure.
Yep. Rain is moving in, but you have 2 LMPs right behind you, right here. Remember, cold tires. LMP right on you.
Right side. Clear.
It won't turn.
One more LMP.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, that's Chris Davis. Yeah, he sent it on me anyway before.
Alright. And then GDP, that probably won't hit you until the trial. Okay, let's take a gander when I decided.
That should be alright now.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. The lead is at 38.938. Clear on the right.
What happened? He like got scared.
Who's that?
For the 20? The one that wrecked right before.
Group of fast
Yeah.
cars approaching.
So he came up on a GT3. GT3 was minding his own business. And
Car right.
he like
Clear.
tried to go to the right of him and then went left and then it just snapped and that was weird. Yeah, he's in the pits.
Alright, tyres should be good now.
Feel a little bit more
Right
confident.
side. Clear.
Alright, the weather, the clouds are coming in on the radar. You're still looking at a 7:30. You probably start seeing moisture precipitation about 7:15 game time, so that's in about 25 minutes.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. side. Still there. Clear. Left side.
It's gonna
Still
be
there.
really close, but you
Clear.
should be able to finish this stint almost all the way.
That'd be nice.
I
What'd
think
be
you'll
really
able-
nice if it just becomes a little bit too much and then we come in and then I do my third stint without having to do another pit stop. That would be brilliant. But
Yeah, you will. Based off the calculations and how things are coming in, it looks like the 715 got pushed a little bit, but 730 is at 17%. So you'll definitely be able to finish this, I believe, because you have about 34 minutes left.
Car on your left. Clear.
But what I am gonna do is set you to wets in full fuel, because it will start downpouring.
cool.
Well, I don't know. Do you want to start on wets, or do you want to go come in when it starts raining bad?
Just
Be
just
like
leave them on
85.
dry for the moment because there's nothing worse than having a wet tyre on a circuit that isn't ready for it. Leave it on dry at the moment, and then we'll just play it by ear. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty good at. I got a custom dash set up here, so I can literally change things very quickly last minute.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I think the question is just how many laps do we think we're going to be able to be on dries? So, when we get closer. But I can't see the rain. The amount of people not behind you is really frustrating to me, considering how much I had to go through.
It'll swing round in circles, though, mate. It'll just mean that at some point, I'm going to have an absolute ton of them.
No, we find ourselves in fourth.
Faster traffic approaching.
GDP, are you gonna? We gain a lap on a leader.
Maybe they're all hitting traffic at the moment, and this bit of clean air is helping a bit.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, he's gonna pass him for sure.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, I thought he was going to murder that GT3 then.
Car on your left.
I eased off a little bit,
Clear.
but
It's gonna put us at 7:30. Yeah, you're gonna have to gauge about that track because it will start rating towards the end of your stint. In some parts of the
Faster
track.
traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
I'll give you an update when we get a little bit closer.
Right side.
Dude, Ferrari
Clear.
sounds so nice.
what's the sim time now?
Sorry, 6:58.
The leader is running 40.3.
But it's gonna be raining for a long time. Oh wait, that's track time. No, still. It's gonna be raining for a long time.
Stats racing, you guys are blinking like crazy, just letting you know.
I wonder how bad that's gonna be my CPU.
Number 20's blinking a little. Yeah, that's fast racing, they're blinking like crazy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
How are we fourth?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I think someone in the top 5 wrecked because fourth
They
place
must.
was done.
They must have done.
First place. Let's find out.
It's a bit shit. Well, P1 is still P1 and P2 is still P2. Well, I think it was the old P3 because that current P3 they were P4. So
Let's see.
Faster car coming up quick.
I think someone got damaged and they went back out on the track. There's only one LMP2 that's out of the race. Oh, there's 2, sorry. Yeah, there's 2 LMPs out of the race. Yeah, whoever... Someone in the top 5, I guess top 4 was
Car on your left. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stop.
oh, that was P8 in GTP.
So P5, I think it might have been 701.
New Eve and Half Fast, they were behind us anyway. The F1 online, I think it could have been them.
Faster
Possibly.
traffic
Yeah,
approaching.
I thought that was. Yeah, I thought that was.
Car
Anyways,
right.
they're running like 140s,
Clear.
so it's.
Car on your left.
I think our time's equalized. We
Keep
might
to
be
the
getting
right.
that towards the end if we keep running this type of pace.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
It's our favorite number 11.
Car
on your
right.
inside.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
At your inside.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, so it must have been them.
Yeah, they're 2 laps behind.
So is P5 2 laps behind us?
Yeah.
Cool.
P3 is 2 laps ahead of us.
Faster traffic
Leader is
approaching.
5 laps ahead of us. Oh. Okay, thank you for not doing that again.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
Compromised your straightaway speed for sure.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I mean, it's annoying because it's obviously like we're down on this section anyway, and it's just like it just. But
You're slightly behind on your gas. You can save a little bit. You can hit 23 laps. No, you have to do 22.
okay.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
I don't think I'll get
Clear
him.
on the left.
No.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I think it'll be 11.8 at the line.
Yeah.
It's 19 minutes. We'll drop you at. Be about 11:24 or 7:24 in game. You probably will see precipitation a bit thin. Yeah, it's hard. It's very light rain. It's not heavy.
Wow, he did 4/10 on me in the bus stop. I must be being a right old pussy there.
You're probably racing just a bit early. But,
I watched his delta and I was
you're
thinking
basically-
4/10.
Sorry about that, 711.
But he's
Bit
also
late.
2
We got
laps
there
down,
next
so I
time.
mean, we're in a way better position.
Left side. Clear on the left. Please consider 39.1.
I can't get.
No, they say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down.
Should I pull up
Give
your
us
tires?
a time gain. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Come on. Go on.
Right.
Let's see if I can fuel save behind him.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Woo!
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nine laps. I think we saved a bit.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, people, people, people.
Clear on the left.
So I didn't know what he was going to do.
Howdy.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. The lead is fitting now. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. We expect light
Great
rain
job, Julia.
soon.
That's the third time you've done that.
Alright, the rain that is coming is light. Like, blue light. And it's very scattered.
Faster car coming up quick.
So we're going to separate the men from the boys.
Yeah, if you,
Car right.
feeling it.
Clear.
I'm feeling my shoulder right now. Or sorry, yeah, it's feeling.
Ah, shush.
Right, I might have done enough to get that extra lap now.
It's
Might.
gonna be ridiculous.
You have about 5
Probably
laps
should
of
stay
fuel
safe.
left.
Like, once it gets to that last, yeah, that.
If I can stay behind him, I can save a little bit.
hoping that he gets back. I can take a little siesta. About 12 minutes, you'll start getting some precipitation.
Oh, that's going to be in my third stint then.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
You going to go for it, buddy? Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Go on.
Left side. Clear.
The only annoying thing when you leave it so late is you sort of miss the turning. Like, 'cause you can't, because all you see is the back of their car. And so it's just getting that, your bearings right.
Remember that interesting line that I took?
Yeah.
Exactly what happened.
Oh, come on, shoulder. It's always something with me. It's normally the knee.
The car behind is pitting.
Right shoulder?
Yeah. It's only because I think I did something to it in the gym last week, and I think it's just.
Goes out on me in a long race is either my shin or calf, my right leg,
Car right.
and just being on the gas the whole
Clear.
time.
Yeah, the oval racing is the oval is like that, especially for Daytona.
Right side. The leader is running. 38.253. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
And it's gonna be a slight rain with cool tires. That's gonna be.
Steve, when you leave the pits in this car, for the love of God, every time, just turn 4,
Car right.
turn 5.
Turn 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
and 7. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna plow, and you have to go slow because it will.
It's just, it is so bad. Like,
Good to know.
I don't know what the GT3s are like on, like, the tyres here, but this car is ridiculous. It won't turn, and turn 5, it will not stop.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Well, we're going extra fuel saving on ours, so we're getting extra 2 laps.
Oh, I
for-
don't know if I'm going to
for
make
stint.
it. That 3 laps, yeah.
You might, if you should be able to, if it was exactly 3 at the line, because you'll be going to the pits.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's raining.
Did you see something?
showing
I was
us
looking at the map.
Yeah, there's a few drops down the start.
I'm not seeing anything. But it's very scattered right now.
Faster
Scattered
traffic
showers.
approaching.
I think we're going to get away with no rain in the GT race.
Right side. The car in front is pitting.
Two of them. Clear. Well, mate, it really comes down to you,
Left side.
what you feel, because
Stay on the right.
when the rain's here, it's going to be a bit, and then it's going to stop, and there's some behind it.
The car in front is pitting.
But you said that there was rain already. And
Well, I thought I saw a few drops at the start,
Clear.
but I mean, I don't know. I might have just been imagining it.
It's not showing up on the zoomed-in map yet.
No, it's probably just me.
2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps. So I should be able to do the 2 laps just.
Yeah. But again, it's going to rain. It's going to rain for probably 30 minutes. I guess maybe I would say wets. Based
What,
on what
next
the
stint?
radar is looking like.
No, the track needs to be wet for wets. If it's just raining lightly, it's not gonna. Honestly,
Especially since you should be able to get some heat into the tires before the rain really gets here.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
Either that.
and
or
also,
you want
the rain
double
can
stint.
come and it can sprinkle, and then it can like stop. And then, so if you go onto wets too early, you'll honestly will pay the price for it.
Here's a thought. You're coming in on really good tires. Do you want to keep tires and keep warm tires through this?
Group of faster cars
It's a good
Showing
idea,
you're
actually.
low
Yeah.
at 90. You want me to turn off tires?
Could do actually, because I mean,
car on.
Jesus Christ, you left that late, mate.
Clear.
I mean, I could do if the rain's definitely coming in.
Yeah, it's on the Zoom one. It's gonna be hitting the trail first.
I mean, it only takes 2 laps to warm them up, but I mean, yeah, we could.
You have about one.
I mean, even on.
Double stint on these don't seem to be killing the tires anywhere near. So it might be worth giving it a shot for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I've got
Yeah,
them off now.
We'll do that then.
Say other and I'll change it back. Oh yeah, so all that calling of me making sure everybody changed those settings in your .ini files.
Yeah, I'm
Found
sorry.
out this morning I hadn't done that.
Yeah. I just. I saw it in the briefing last night, but I was in bed. And I just forgot this morning.
I used to have that, but then I recently reinstalled all of Iracing and forgot to reset it. But I got it set now.
Oh, it is raining now.
Here comes the rain. Doo 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 doo.
And I said, it's alright.
Box.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
No tires. Fuel.
I'm nearly out of fuel.
Yeah, you made it.
Clear. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
You got a starter motor to come in on if you need to.
The pit
No.
box in
Oh,
3,
mate, I think
2,
that was tight.
right here.
Oh, fuck
Yes,
me.
we got a relatively close pit.
Yeah, we have. As I just discovered.
Yeah, the rain is hell.
So the thing is, it won't be anywhere near.
But
Like
the rain
wet
that is
tyres.
to come in about, I would say, 45 minutes is going to be heavier than
Yeah,
it is
so
now.
yeah, so basically, yeah, anyone there'll be some who panic and they'll come in a lap or two, and honestly, it's the track that's got to be wet. All this rain at the moment will just be evaporating. Well, maybe not too much. It's only 19 degrees, but it's not going to do a lot.
It's mostly dry.
Well, my
with
tyres here
1%.
90% at the worst, so I mean,
That's it, go.
So guys, this is exactly how I like to see a team when I'm about to jump in for my first stint. Relatively good position, 2 laps down and 2 laps up, so I have to really mess up to do bad. I went in my other team in first place and came out in 6th, so
that's great, Steve. Thanks.
I knew it was only on track pace. I did not crash at all. We just had Adam and
You should just be a little bit
Faster
cautious.
traffic
You're
approaching.
throwing up some water.
Oh, that makes such a difference. Such a
I might
difference.
honestly, I might do that. If it's making this much of a difference, I might just not put tires on during my doubles. You have a GTP?
Yeah.
Shit's about to get interesting about 5 hours in. That's saying something.
You're on the left.
3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide.
Right side, 2 wide. Clear on the right.
You're clear for a while behind you. So just watch the track.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I want this weather system to work for events.
Alright,
Right,
based
can you
off of
just-
how the weather.
Can you just set my fuel and stuff? Because, well,
Tires are back.
put wets on for this one though, Steve, just on the just in case. I can change them back.
Clear.
Those wets,
Left side,
fuel,
Keep to
tear
the
off
right.
is set.
clear. Car on your left.
Still there, still there, still
hold
there.
your line. Clear on the left.
Alright, this rain system is probably going to last for about 30 minutes. And then there will be a pause, and then it's heavier rain behind it.
Yeah. As the driver after that 30 minutes, I'm going to go out on wets for that.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 39.808. Car on your left. Faster traffic approaching. Clear. Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear. Left side.
Tire track is covered.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Track's considered very lightly wet.
Yep, noticeable. Turn 1, just having to ease off a little bit. Yeah, you have to just be a little bit more cautious now into turn 1, but
Yeah, the edge of that storm system was very light. This one's considered like a darker blue.
The car in front is pitting.
car in front is pitting. And they pitted after us, so they're switching to wets. I think that's too early.
Yeah, based off of this system. Any crazy hydroplaning or anything like that?
No, just turn 1. Just noticed that it was a little bit slippy. Didn't want to turn in under braking as it normally would. But so it's just going easy here.
Yeah, I think you're only about a second or 2 off of what we're usually doing.
See, that was all right.
Yeah. LMP2's 3rd place is behind. Oh, never mind. Did he go to the pits?
Yeah, I think P3. I think they went to the pits. I might be wrong, but
Yeah, they lost a lap. Gained a lap on it.
Oh, oh, hello. Oh.
Faster car coming up quick.
Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit slippy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, track is considered about 50% correct.
Yeah, so be interesting to see what pit 3's lap times are like on the wets. Okay. Coming onto the back straight, you got to be careful. Because if you lock up too much, you just go straight into a wall. So,
Yeah, it looks like the top 3 are running wet right now. And they're running 30. Oh, sorry. No. P2 is on hards. Still. Rising, yes.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh, sorry. That's their fastest lap. My bad.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
don't do it. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
That's
I'm happy to see all GTP
Really?
as part of
25?
that.
Faster traffic approaching.
GTP on there now.
dude. What the hell?
Inside.
There's no way you were making that turn, sir.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, you can watch the replays. They'll do just about every lap.
Yeah, you can't do that when you're behind someone, though.
Right side.
But behind, I was like alongside you.
Car right.
Spotter probably said, car left.
Clear on
He
the
was
right.
about to get.
You
Oh,
were beside
heads
us,
up.
but yet you hit us in the rear end.
Group of
Okay.
faster cars approaching.
He's too busy talking. Nice of him.
Car right.
It looks like
Clear on the
every
right.
the top two are running
Right side.
45. They're running
Clear on the right.
46, 47. Car inside. You have maybe about 15 more minutes of rain.
I just wonder if I could stay out.
It will start drying up. You're going to be in a spot where there's no rain, and then there's going to be.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if I could just stay out. It's okay, but I mean, I have to drive slower. It's the GDPs you just don't seem to be.
Operating under that same mentality. Yeah.
Look.
If I can push, see if I can get.
This is a bit of a like that corner. It's like coming out the pits each time on new tyres. But whoa,
Faster
really?
traffic approaching. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. The leader is running 46.11.
Okay. That's a very nervous GT3 driver there. He brakes going into the kink. He goes just lift.
It looks like third place went to get wet.
Okay, so track's been declared wet now.
It's still the same amount. But yeah, you're probably feeling it a little bit more. But the rain will stop here in a like maybe.
It's the time difference, isn't it? Going slow on slicks or changing for wets and then having to change again. So I mean, I can drive it like this. It's my lap times aren't reflective of what I can do because I've had idiot drivers around me.
Well, first and second are still on drives.
This corner is dodgy.
Go.
This one, and I don't know if it's every GT3 or it's just some of them that seem to be braking in this kink.
Clear on
Probably
the left.
definitely lifting. But third place ran a 49, and I think they're on wet, so you're still doing pretty good of a time.
Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching.
You have a
Car right.
shit ton of cars behind you. So,
Clear.
Oh, I just want. Go on, go on.
Faster traffic approaching.
Okay, it's time to stay off that inside curb on the bus stop.
a little sketchy.
Yeah. Because you're turning on it on the exit to the bus stop. You could use the curb because you're going straight, but it's because you're turning right quite sharp. You want to try and avoid that curb, the right hand side one.
Right side. Faster car coming up quick. Keep to the
Still
left.
there. Still there.
Clear.
Ooh.
That dude. Blue.
Always makes me nervous when I get a blue flag for a higher class, especially this long end.
Careful with
Faster
this brake.
traffic
He
approaching.
blew through the other one.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, range should be stopping here in the next 10 minutes.
Right side. Still there.
P6 has been on.
Clear on the right.
That's weird. They went to the pits, got wets for 2 laps, went back and got
Yeah.
another set. And I've been on it for 8. But wets seem to be running about 48, and you're running 48.
But we obviously didn't have to pit for them.
Yes. Yeah, you made up time here. I'm just trying to compare the times right now.
12 laps.
I am ready. Ready for the time. I'm gonna
Got
set
about
myself a
20 more
spotting for a
minutes.
second.
Oh,
Spotting
hello.
tests my my base shaker, so all good there.
I need to bring down my physics are probably not going to be happy, so I should bring down my number of max cars.
Oh, hello, you. What's the TC setting for wet?
TC setting, you generally, for ultra wet, you throw it all the way up.
Okay, just bear that in mind because I haven't changed the TC setting.
Okay.
I know brake bias, I've been creeping back,
Okay.
but I haven't touched the TC setting, so just
Clear.
bear that in mind.
Does anybody have it written
It's
down?
4.5 at the moment.
4 or 5?
It's
Okay.
4.5. Gain to.
Yep. I've got everything mapped on my wheels, so I'll bump those up a little bit when I get in.
Yeah, at the moment we got gains 4, slips 5.
Okay.
Fucking shoulder.
Faster car coming up quick.
So far, you're quicker than the wets.
I still feel like me coming in on wets is a good idea, though.
Yeah, well, it's going to stop raining here for a little bit. He still has about 2 minutes left in this. And then when he gets off, there might be another 15 minutes of no rain. And then it's going to rain and then downpour.
Car right.
Yeah.
Keep to the left.
Oh, you blinked.
Yeah, he did. Thought that was me. But yeah, he did.
If this wasn't my first stint in the car today, I might try grabbing the same warm tires as you. But I'm doing wets.
Yeah. Oh, it makes a big difference coming out of the pits.
Yeah.
Oh, massive difference.
Wow, really?
Ooh, that sounds good. Not for him, though.
What the hell you call that, dude?
Is he?
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. the left.
Looks like still 2 LMPs are out.
I've caught up on P3 though.
Yeah, we're still lap down. But
Car right. Clear.
Are you on wets, Richard?
rain's about to stop maybe in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, hello. Hello. No, 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 no.
Faster car coming up quick.
How did you not get an X?
Hmm?
How did you not get an X?
Yeah, I
You
don't-
don't get off tracks at the bus stop, don't you know?
Oh, okay. The kink. The kink is
Alright, thank you.
like you lose a little bit of traction if you try and take that too quickly. So
Right
This was a
side.
part there.
Clear on the right.
I gained 9 seconds in one section on P3.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, P3 is on wets right now. They ran a 201 right there. Alright, range should be stopping here in the next couple laps.
We're at 9 laps.
Slow, go low, bro.
Yeah, this corner's very difficult to turn. And the kink is a little bit. You have to ease off a little bit. Oh,
Well,
hello.
the rain has stopped
The
in the
leader is
trial.
running. 46.
And more likely in the next lap, all of it's going to stop. So you'll see it dry up here.
Oh, hello.
Come back in.
Oh, shit, 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 shit. Right, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. It's gonna be a pit
Clear
though.
on the left.
Maybe toe.
We've got a front clip.
Your right front is.
Yeah.
Repairs are
Sorry,
8
that just caught me out.
minutes, 15 seconds.
Ah.
Optional repairs are 45 seconds.
Saying optional repairs, 45 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Okay, I'm just gonna get in the car from here.
You going
That
onto
works.
wets, yeah?
Yep.
But,
We
yes.
will still have major wheel damage.
2 minutes to tow. Oh, sorry, boys.
You good?
I even eased off the last lap, but it just... Oh, I just wouldn't stop. Damn it.
Okay, so I am absolutely good with these sets of stints, depending on what this moves up are my next stint. I gotta keep an eye on it. I only have like 15 minutes between getting out of my other car and getting in this one.
Move the brake.
After I'm done with these stints, we'll see what happens.
Move the brake bias. It is too far forward. The front's locked up way
Yep.
too easily. Move it back to about 49. I should have
Okay.
done that on the. I should have done that on the lap before. I'll just stay in the cars until we're back in the pits and just see what the
Yep.
Auto fuel. There we go. What's the weather looking like for
gonna get heavy here in a moment.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's that, yeah. Oh, bollocks.
It's probably gonna be 8 minutes for repair.
I heard him say 45 seconds of optional, so I don't know what the I
And
don't know.
also, weirdly, it said 0 required.
44 seconds of optionals, 6 minutes for required.
Sounds good.
It said all the damage is recoverable.
Oh, good. Because on my side, it was saying you'll still have major wheel damage, but
Didn't
that's
say that
probably
on.
because there was a bug on my side saying 0 required.
Okay, no, definitely on mine said 45 optional, all the damage is recoverable. So
Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna get in the car now if that works.
yeah, I'll come out. Hold on. Oh.
We're done. Get going.
All right. So I'm moving it to 49. Gonna put TC1
The only good news
to
is
8,
Pete-
TC2 to 9.
P5 is in the pits with damage, and P6 is 2 laps down on us. So yeah, I mean we're going to lose a place, but
It's a long race. There's a lot of other people who are going to crash on the next set.
yeah, definitely
It's all good for you
move.
guys. Wanna walk away for
Yeah.
a bit and then
Yeah,
get
go
ready
for it.
the rest of it.
Oh,
Well, the funny thing is, this is going to be almost the exact matching time on the stint sheet.
that's not why I did it.
I know.
Ah. Yeah, silly really, because it was the fronts that locked. I should have had the brake bias back before then.
We're at 49.3 right now.
Yeah.
Tires are low as 83, so it does seem like if we get that next set of rain, not the one just about, but the next one towards the end of the race,
Yeah.
double stinting on the dries is probably not a bad idea.
No, absolutely. I didn't think of that, but yeah.
Everybody did say that they wanted tire strategy back. Well, hey, it is.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I used to like it before back in the day when, particularly with the P2, you would double or the choice was double or triple stinting to maximise your overall race. But
I still double for the Nürburgring 24 and PCAP. That's they don't fuel and tire at the same time. That's only if you don't have any lockups during the race or during the stint, because you get pretty low on those tires. I'm going to let it take the optionals as well.
you might as well.
The leader's fitting now.
The leader's coming in, I think, for wets now. How long's left, Steve?
The leader's pitting
151 plus the 44.
Okay, it'll be tight. We'll be coming out with P5.
Sounds good.
I think, depending on how the sometimes the lap down counter confuses me. It says it's a lap down, and then you find out when you cross the line next, it's not. So.
I'm definitely going to be babying it because, well, I did do wet practice. I only did like swimming pool wet practice. So.
Yeah, it's just a couple of corners really. That the corner I binned it is oddly enough one of the corners I said to Will. I said, actually, this has got to be careful because if you lock up, you go straight into the wall.
Yep.
3 laps later. So. Right, New Eve Racing are now on the same lap as us. They're on the back straight.
They just.
Yeah, they've just gone past now. So.
But other than that, we should be pretty good because the guy in the pit in front of us is 2 laps down. So that means 7 is way back.
Yeah, we've still got a couple of we've got a small buffer behind us to P6.
We are on optionals.
You still haven't got a front bumper, so I'm hoping that's one of the things they sort as an optional. I kind of considered that essential, but anyway.
Oh. Okay, they're leaving. I do have pit limiter on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, P6 is still in the pit, so.
I mean, they just left.
Oh,
the
they've
pit.
just left. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, and they're 2 laps down.
Right, so we're going to have a 2-lap buffer, and we're a lap down on New Eve. So.
Yep. I am leaving the pits. I also have things set up correctly for the spotter, so if you want to click that, you're good. That, and I run both in-game and crew chief at the same time.
Oh, that's cool.
The car in front is pitting.
All right, you've got car behind. That's it. Yeah,
Clear.
seeing him.
It's a rainy day.
Being flash, dude. I was looking for my windshield wipers. Sounds like the rain is starting back up.
Oh, it's annoyed me because I was catching P3.
Mm-hmm.
18 hours to go.
Exactly. A lot of racing ahead.
Can we bring back the desert-like symptoms, please?
I gave my next stint away, hoping to get back in the when it starts drying.
Got incident ahead. You see him?
We're moving. Yep.
The leader is running 44.447.
No, it's only going to be wet for the next couple hours.
Yeah, I got 4 more hours till I'm in again, so.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Nicely done.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Car right. Clear.
I like seeing cars like Rexy in the sprint races, but they always concern me a bit more on events. It means to me that team didn't put in the time to create their own livery and maybe not
Yeah.
as much time into the race.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, I better order my dinner, I guess.
Moving the brake balance forward a little bit when I get a chance.
Car right.
I was going. Is it just twitching a bit too much at the
Clear on
back?
the right.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah.
Car right.
It also happened last lap into the International Horseshoes, so
Yeah. Move it forward then.
we're going 51 right now.
That P1 in our class is flying.
Yeah.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Group of faster cars approaching.
A little bit more stable for me.
I got a car coming out of the
Car
pits.
on your left.
Yep.
Stay on the right. You're on the right. 3 wide.
Oh,
Car on your left.
Jesus.
2 wide.
Yeah, he's basically forced his way past the GT3,
Car right.
so that's why he was coming over to you. But he should have been more patient with the GT3.
Yep. I didn't even want to pass the GT3 today.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Right. Don't know what I hit that for.
I'm happy with these times with wet tires.
Yeah, I'll say 18 hours. We've got a long way to go still.
Yep.
I used to be really quick in the P2. I don't know, I mean, I haven't driven it in a long time, granted, but I just, yeah, I just can't seem to. I was doing one. I mean, I know they changed the model, but I was doing like one. I think my fastest lap time from last year was like 1:34.
I mean, they really changed it for this.
Yeah. It just doesn't seem as I don't know. It just doesn't seem as fun. But aren't they getting rid of LMP2 class?
No, it's around for a while longer. IMSA's shown zero interest in dropping LMP2. WEC still has it for Le Mans, and they're not going to add it back there just because they've got too many other cars. But
Yeah.
ELMS and ALMS run it quite a bit too.
Can I answer your question, Dom? That you
Oh
said
my
a
god!
minute
It's like
ago?
he's got like a little radar, isn't he? He's got a little radar. Every
You
time
just
I.
said why you asked why you were slow, and I was going to answer the question. So they've reduced the horsepower of the LMP2 this year.
Yeah, I know they've reduced that
Why rock
and
will slow down.
the time model. It just doesn't. But then I don't know if it's because I haven't driven it in a long time. Like I'd normally do more events in the P2. But obviously I haven't.
It's also the tyres. They don't have tyre warmers anymore as well, which
Yeah.
changes the whole dynamic of the life of the tyre.
They also
that seems
both
like-
reduced the horsepower and reduced the rev limit on all gears except for top gear.
It's all round slower. They've tamed the beast.
I still feel I should.
Than real life GTPs.
Yeah, I just still feel I should have been. I should be quicker. I don't know. It's coming out the corners that I just seem to. It's not as. For me,
Well, that's
it's just.
specifically the lower horsepower.
Yeah, it's just not pulling as hard, so you can't. It doesn't oversteer a lot now.
Although we've definitely got a higher wing than most others because we saw it in my earlier stints and dry. Like I'd be behind another P2, and they'd be pulling away. It's like
That was something that we should have diagnosed, like.
yeah.
at the latest.
Oh no, it's no one's fault. I said to Will earlier. I said I should have done some more driving last week, and actually then if I'd have done a bit more driving with it. It would be because I normally used to do the P2 setups with quite well back in the day, and I would have probably come up with a sort of a nice compromise, but it's fine. It is what it is. It's a safe setup, so I mean that's.
You guys are going to do well in the rain because your setup's probably built for it.
Well, I was thinking the rain. It might, particularly in heavy rain, it might do better.
Still there. Clear.
How are you doing in your 4 o'clock?
No idea. I'm currently in bed trying to sleep.
I love it that you're in bed talking to me. It tells me everything I need to know about you, Matt.
What? I was just trying to get me. It helps me get to sleep.
Uh,
For me.
My soothing voice.
Exactly.
So,
Just a note, just for Steve. Red team has a driver from which team? Tango, driving for them in the 4 o'clock start slot.
Max.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
you were away, so I had to make the decision whether they were gonna drive the 4 o'clock start, and I was like, can we do this? So we figured out something, but the rain is kind of fucking with it, so
Yeah.
it might be a bit of, I said it might get messy, and Denny and Markel might have some horrible stints. But
Yeah.
they asked for it, so
Sounds good.
looks like we're in the wall though, based on the comments.
I am streaming, just so you know.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just letting you know. I'm streaming.
There's
It's
a
just a
high
Don't
little,
worry,
chance
I'm
that
not going
my-
to commit mass genocide.
just a little disclaimer. Not that anyone's watching, but you know.
There's a high chance that my sister and very young nephew are watching.
So, yeah, Matt. And I marked this second. This is part 2. Part 1 I actually marked made for kids by accident, so nobody could drop a comment or anything. Probably nobody could bloody find it. I restarted it about 4 hours in and unticked the not suitable for kids. So.
No, I'd never say anything wrong, okay? I haven't upset anybody in the past 2 weeks.
I
The
beg
driver quit.
I beg to differ. I'm pretty
no,
sure that
no,
I'm pretty sure
probably-
it was you he was talking about.
No, we
Wouldn't
never
tell
got
me,
confirmation.
Anyway, your disciplinary is coming up. Me and Steve are on the board.
And because of that, had to have Rod Miller on my team. So I had to come into the car behind Adam and Rod and take the car from
Oh,
first place down to
boo-hoo.
the 5th.
Boo-hoo, you got a better driver. Shame.
I hate coming into a car that's in first place. At least I didn't crash it down to.
No, Steve
Driving up
was
there, I was
whinging
down
so
the
much
base.
about that I had to put it in the wall before he took over,
Yeah,
just so he felt better about himself.
and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I wonder if it's going to rain in my session. I really hope not.
I don't know. I'm liking the type of rain that we're getting in this one.
According to Tops, they said the rain's going to get a little bit harder.
Yeah, it's about to start again here. Our early morning race has no rain so far.
God, it's hard to sleep. I did 20 minutes. I managed 20 minutes sleep.
Yeah, from this point forward, I don't get to sleep until 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Ew.
Slow car on the right. Oh,
That
Wow.
extra rain's gotta be here. It is getting slipperier.
was that you, Steve? Did you make him crash?
I might have, but I feel like I did okay on all my driving through there.
No, he got on the marbles, locked up. Basically did exactly what I did. That was literally textbook what I did. Just locked
There's
up.
a set also. Oh my god. There's an Assetto Corsa Evo giveaway. How do I block it so they don't give it to me? Don't want it.
What
Smell.
is? How is that panning out? That Evo.
I mean, it's an utter shit show. It's £26 and you get the access to 20 cars and 20 cars, 5 tracks, but they're locked behind servers. So it depends on if the servers are working, whether you can use all 20 cars.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah,
just
get
the
that out.
just the general racing of it though. What's it like?
Apparently, it's got potential, the tire model and stuff, but the rain is apparently horrific, and it's basically like they've just turned down a slider on.
Yeah,
on the grip
F1.
level.
So it's F1 rain model then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Overall grip reduced by 50%. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Oh, you missed all that. I if you were commenting on that. Yeah, it was an exciting T1.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I just realised I was not on live. That was RP1 in our class. He shouldn't have been there anyway.
No, I felt like I did everything I was supposed to in that, and he didn't really crash anyway.
No, he shouldn't have had his nose like that. Yeah.
Faster car. Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, right, Steve, are you happy if I go and just check with my good wife whether or not she wants the chicken kebab that I'm about to order?
Go for it.
Got
Let
13.
me know what the radar looks like first.
Absolutely.
Car right.
And also, what else is on the menu?
It's a square,
Clear.
2 colours, blue, green. It's on a pop-up, so you just go to... Okay, I'll just...
There's a lot more rain. Is
Uh,
the key then, Dom?
Yeah, there's more rain coming. It's going to get heavier
Right side, clear.
over the neck, basically. It's light now, but it is going to... The intensity will increase. The track is described as very lightly wet, so
Sounds good.
some people might have decided to stick to slicks who didn't change to wets in the first time. Don't know. But...
It'll be
Yeah, I'm
crossover
good.
anyone that wets.
I'm already on wet, so.
Yeah. I was on slicks when I locked up, but that was because I had the brake bias too far forward as well. It's a classic. Touch the brakes, fronts are like, it's time to party.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, it's gonna intensify over the next 15 minutes. So,
Sounds good.
right, okay, I will be back in about less than 10 minutes. I'll be back. So, all right.
Sounds good.
I'll leave you as well, Steve, so you can have silence.
Sounds good. Take it easy.
Why is it whenever I'm on, I have to have Matt? I go, he goes. He goes. Anyway, I don't know what you were complaining about last night. You do have history of jumping in my team's chat and one of my drivers crashing. There was plenty of examples. In fact, I might even go through my old YouTube videos and find one.
He already left.
How's he gone? Oh, bastard. Sorry. Yeah, no, there was, honestly, there was historical evidence I can produce of Matt jumping in the chat, talking absolute nonsense for 10 minutes, almost to himself, and then one of us crashing. Oh, God love him. Right, okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, all right?
Sounds good.
The leader is running 45.136. Faster traffic approaching. You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now.
Sorry, buddy.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Go right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Stay on the left, clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
How's it going?
It's definitely getting slipperier.
Ugh.
Feel the front end lose grip coming into T1, and most of that part of the oval too.
It's going to get heavier as well. Well, it's going to be
Clear on the left.
how it is now, maybe a bit heavier. So,
That GTP in front of me is having trouble passing GTDs, let alone me. So, it's definitely.
we're P5.
Yep.
How did that happen?
We've been it the entire time I've been in the car.
Car on your left.
Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Yeah, apologies.
Clear.
Yeah, we went from P5, P4 to P5 with me.
Clear.
Puddles are starting to show up in places too. Inside of the kink is a no-go.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
A few times it's nice to have a blinker because the spray goes away too.
I didn't notice that, but... Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. 4 laps, Steve. I take it you're doing 4 tyres again, yeah?
Yeah.
Or you gonna keep these tyres or change them?
If you're around, I'm gonna have you.
Shall I have a look
look
as
at
soon as you come in?
Yep.
Yeah.
If I'm 80 or above, we're keeping him.
Okay.
Anything below that, we'll change him.
I was gonna say we might... Because you did a bit of... It was quite dry initially, wasn't it? So...
Yep. So it might be change him this time, and then my next time I double.
Yeah,
But,
I'll be around. I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, right around here, your steering gets really light.
Right, you can start seeing a few puddles just develop.
Yep.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Spray in the right condition is just absolutely blinding. Oh man, is that actually Vern Klukas? I think that's the Vern from the that always posts on the iRacing forums.
Who?
On the iRacing forums, there's a guy who you can pretty much always guarantee is somewhere on a thread.
Okay.
He's currently 7th place LMP2, car 36.
Let's put you there. Oh.
A little bit twitchy, but you also need that get some of the corners to turn right now, so I moved it to 50. It seems like that's where it should be right now.
No, that's fine. Am I after you?
I honestly don't know.
I
I've got
double-
a triple stint right here, so the way
Yeah, I was gonna just double check what it is I'm actually doing. Let's pull up Discord.
got a triple stint here, 15-minute break, and then get in the Corvette. But that one's only a single stint.
I know Will's in after you.
Yeah.
And then it's me for just for 2. And then I'll be hitting bed by midnight.
Sounds good.
And then I'll be up. Actually, it's not too bad. I'll probably get up at 8, half 8, and just check in on the wheel. But I won't have to drive till nearly 10 o'clock. So
Clear on the left.
But depending on how long
Clear car ahead.
rain stints stretch,
no, that is true. Yeah.
my last stint of this triple, I might either need to pass off or box early. I get into my other car at local time 4:40, so there should be nearly an hour of
Is the stint sheet?
gap. But
Did is it Taylor who does the stint sheet or Brett?
Taylor has done the most recent of the updates to it, but he did not create the original.
Who created the original? I can't remember.
Well, that was before my time.
Oh wow. Okay, I should really know then.
It's very possible that we got a template from somebody outside of SPR, and we've just been adjusting it since.
Is it Stephen Brunner?
Right side.
It could be, but I don't know if he was how much more
It's
active he
bugging.
was before.
No,
I came
yeah, it's,
in,
I know I've been using them for years, but
you know. No, Taylor added the most recent of like the drop downs and a bit more of the automation to it, but he didn't create the original.
right. So you're running wet. Oh, I do 151 for you for a wet. I didn't know if the wet thing worked.
Behind you, pitting.
Yep, it does. But we also, I don't know if wet changes the stint length too, of how many laps. I am pitting. You ready for chicken tires?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Whoa, okay.
Let me get onto that.
Careful coming into the pits.
Yep. So tires
3, 2, 1. Right here.
83,
Okay,
91. No, 91.
keep them.
Yeah. I've cleared them. So it's jacked you up, but I don't know if that's just default. Shouldn't be replacing them. But yeah, the worst is actually right front inside. It's normally left front inside, but right front inside. 89.
It did change them.
What, the tyres?
Like 99% certain. Were they removed before it got into the pit lane?
No.
Okay, I think that.
Well, actually, I can't remember. I mean, I hit clear. I've got a button that maps it, so I hit clear just in case, but whether I got them or not in time.
That's okay. Either way.
I've cleared them now because, to be honest, you had a bit of a dry running on them as well. Well, not as wet,
Yeah.
so these tyres should last for 2 stints.
Double check after I'm out on the track because I have it set to auto reset, and I don't know when
Yeah.
that happens.
That's fine. I'll check it after a lap.
Right side.
Yeah, it's auto reset. Right, I've cleared.
Here. Right side.
Also, a whole bunch of giant puddles on pit entry,
Car right.
so
Ah,
that's fun.
Clear.
Right. It's... No, I know I did clear it in time, but I wasn't crew chief, so I didn't register it. That's why. Because I just tried clearing it now, and it wouldn't clear the tyres until I clicked on crew chief. I didn't realise that.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, right.
As you said anyway, the
Traffic
next
approaching.
stint is probably more important for that than this one.
Right side, still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
The leader just did a
Alright.
48.678.
Wet. Wet.
Car right. Clear. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
It's ironic, isn't it? I mean, that actually slows you down anyway, doing it that way, but you get a slow down.
Yeah. On wet tires, that doesn't really count as a slowdown anyway. I didn't have to do anything to clear that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Right, so you've just left the pits on your second stint. What, we're 1926. Oh. Yeah, that's not right. So... Okay.
Local time for me is 2:47, if that makes it easier for you to adjust my stint.
I'm just going off the GMT one, to be honest.
Okay.
It was
Oh,
meant to
that's
be...
right. You get to do that.
Yeah, sorry. At 19:14 hours, you were due to start your second one, but it's 19:27, so... Okay, so I've adjusted the... Right, I've adjusted the stints.
Car on your left, you're on the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't think that wet time works.
Okay.
Because I put me as a...
Did you check the stint as a wet stint?
Yeah,
Far right side. Of
yeah. I've done yours as because I've counted yours as the only wet, the real wet ones.
Yeah.
But when I put my... Yeah, there's something not right with this because when I put my wet lap time in, even though I haven't done any, it adjusts the whole stint sheet. So yeah, it's like if I put a wet lap time in for me, just I did it the same as yours, 1:50. It adjusts the entire stint sheet, even though I haven't done a wet stint. So I'm gonna take them out.
Oh,
Oh
good.
god, oh no.
We'll just do the adjustments by
Yeah, I think
stint
just
adjustments.
yeah, there's something not quite right with that. That's fine. Right,
I don't
so
think that's been tested in situ yet, so
0 1939. Yeah, also with the stint adjust. So I've adjusted the stint so your time is right, and we just adjust it each one.
Yep.
Yeah, there's something not quite working there. But you're good for a bit with tyres
Yeah.
set to no. Everything else is set. I was gonna get my dinner's just arrived, so I'm just gonna go grab it. All right,
Oh, good.
won't be long.
Take it easy.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. side, clear on the right. The leader is running 47.836. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Car right, stay on the left, clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Car right. Clear. on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The leader is running 46.842. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader's bidding now. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh, I'm back.
Ready? Overall, been pretty stable.
Yeah, no, I was
Six-
watching the stream.
I think 6 crashed out. Because they were like 6 seconds in front of me. And said there was an incident involving them, and now they're not there.
Oh, okay. I will confirm. I did look at the weather radar. Unfortunately, it's this for the next. Well, pretty much your next stint as well, I think.
Yep. It's fine though. It's not too bad. I did have like 3 laps in a row where I went off at International Horseshoe. And just found that that re-entrance road back on. And
Let's have a look. Oh, interestingly, I think P18 and P19 are having a battle on track, although one's 2 laps down on the other. But yeah, we've still got 2 laps up on P6. Seems fine.
oh, there they are.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
behind me now.
they might have had a spin a couple of laps ago, but
Yeah.
I think it was just an off.
By the looks of it, we are going to lose another lap to 4th, but that's okay.
What's the spray like now?
Rough.
Yeah.
It's doable with one car, but if you get behind a pack, it's pretty impossible to see.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
You've got 5 laps
Still there, hold
once
your
you
line.
complete this one.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Did you hear? Oh, I
Car
don't.
on your left.
I'll let the missile go past first.
Yeah.
Zeus broke his arm.
Oh, that's not good.
He sent me the X-ray. It looks nasty, really nasty. I was going to he did actually pop in on the stream earlier, I think. He's yeah, he sent me a picture of his X-ray. He's obviously had surgery or something because he's got stitches and all. But his X-ray is, I mean, that looks. Yeah, he's obviously had to have an operation. But his arm is like where the elbow sits in that little socket that makes your arm go up and down. That socket is like the elbow joint is completely out of that. And it's like, yeah, I mean, he's broken it at the elbow.
Well, it's not ideal.
So he's, I don't know, I did ask him what he was doing, but
Clear on the left.
Probably not running Bathurst.
yeah, no, oddly enough, I messaged him back in October when all the, I think it was the floods or something. Florida had the hurricane.
45.
And I messaged him back then, just said, oh, I hope everything's, because I know he's obviously on that side.
Last I heard he was in Delaware, though.
Yeah, but isn't that just
Less-
like in from Florida?
Nah. Delaware is like closer to New York than Florida.
Oh, so it's north
New
then.
England.
Okay.
Clear.
I messaged him anyway because I thought, you know,
Yeah.
I didn't know how close he was to it, and
Yeah.
but that's the last I spoke to him. I thought it was a bit strange. He hasn't piped up for Daytona. Yeah, I don't know when he broke it. So let's see a date on the X-ray. Oh, I can see a date on the X-ray. 14th of January. So there we go.
Yeah. Thank you, Matt.
Oh, he's got a pin in his wrist as well.
Well, that's after the sign-ups for Daytona, so he wasn't running it before.
He wasn't. Yeah, he obviously wasn't going to run anyway. Yeah, it looks a horrible break though.
Yeah.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
See if there's been any incidents ahead. Oh, P2 are running 148s. That's impressive. 145s for P1. They've clearly found a nice rhythm.
Wait, 145s for P1?
Oh,
Is that possible?
not too sure, but P4 went off.
Oh, that's good, because they're chasing me down pretty good.
He locked up at turn 1, so no
so
damage.
nothing
Just
serious.
had to get back on the track. That's all. Oh, he's gone off again.
a couple of seconds a lap, so putting a little bit of extra time back on is not too bad in my book. I should be absolutely fine for my other stint because I have an hour and 40 minutes from right now before I need to be in that car. So even an extended stint is not going to take that long.
Cool. Who was that? It's going grass cutting. Do. Oh, it's P10. Oh, you're all out of shape in the bus stop.
How many P2 teams are there?
Running.
Total. Not still running.
1, 2. In total, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Sounds good.
I think 10's running. I think we've only lost... Oh, no, hold on. 11. Hold on. Yeah, we lost 2. There's 10 running. We lost 2.
Okay.
That's not bad. I mean, there could have been a
The
few
main
more
thing is we
P2s,
gotta-
but...
that makes our goal P6 or higher, so we can have a positive IR race. That's how I determine a win.
Not for me. I think I'm the highest IR rated driver in the entire split, I think. And which is also why I'm a little bit annoyed that my pace doesn't seem to be on it. But yeah, I think from what I've looked at all the other drivers, I think from all the entire field, I think I'm the highest rated driver. But little do they know, that's all based on a Mazda.
Still there. Yep. Clear.
So
Boxing this lap.
yep.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Yeah, you got your tyres are off, so I will check them. I'll click crew chief and I will check them on the way in. But I imagine you'll be absolutely fine to double stint these. But I'll click crew chief. If they're below 80, I'll just change them.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Right, let's have a look.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm going to hang out behind all these GTs.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, don't forget to box.
Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I mean 91, 89. No, sorry, 94, 93 just changed, so yeah. No, keep them. Keep them. Good stint, buddy. That's solid effort. My camera keeps changing the field of view from 65, which is zoomed in nicely on my beautiful face, to 90 for no reason at all. Just keeps changing. And 90 gives that curvature on, so it makes me look like I've gained half a stone. So, you know.
My bad.
Do-do-do-do.
The car behind, pitting.
Alright, so yeah, P6 is pitting.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Alright. You got P1 of our class behind you as well.
Sounds good.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Looks like last stint then.
Yep, last one. In fact, I just did a... What time we got? It's 20:07 he left. Just see how that changes the... oh no, dead on 20:07. Yeah, so we're dead on at the moment. So
Out of curiosity, what is the local time for the start of my next stint?
Faster traffic approaching.
9:40 p.m.
Beautiful. That's the direction we want it to go.
I'll be snoring like a baby.
The leader just did a 46.
I get out of the
bad,
Corvette at 9:17. So that's the direction I wanted it to go. Give me a little bit of extra time.
The leader's
Is that
gone
a
off.
single or double or triple for me for that one?
On your left. You got a
Triple,
slow car on the
I
left.
think.
Clear on the left.
Double Corvette, 20-minute break, triple LMP2.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh,
It's called multiclass driving. Rain. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Good racing though.
Car on your left.
P1 must have gone off because he's going past you
They
again.
did.
Oh, okay.
They went off at West Horseshoe with a GTP. I don't know if there was contact, but they both went off.
We can only pray there was.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
There was for that GTP because they're stopping to pit right
Ooh.
there at the toe.
You cut the cord. You got to slow down.
Oh, no. Madsen. Oh, dear.
Yeah, I didn't get a 1X for it, and I didn't have to left.
Yeah, he just locked up into turn 4. Did a U, basically.
Stay on the left. Clear.
I almost didn't want to try to let this guy pass again, because started flashing me from way back.
Oh, I hate that.
Like, not as a, hey, I'm coming in flash of, hey,
Yeah.
let me in flash.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm still racing him. I'm going to let him in because he's faster, but still.
So we're still 2 laps ahead of P6 and 2 laps down on P5. So
That's good.
faster car coming up quick.
45, 46s in the rain.
Car on your left.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Left
Oh,
side.
Jesus.
Clear on the
That
left.
GTP likes to break early.
Will, are you ready, bud? He's gone.
Still got half an hour minimum.
So I'd love to know why my camera's just randomly changing. Livery looks good. Bren will be proud.
Rob's been doing a pretty good job with
Nah,
things.
he has. Rob's done really well. He's sort of really got to grips with all the livery stuff.
Set up on SFTP server for Rob to work off of, so we don't have to have so much stuff on either Google Drive or OneDrive.
It's all set up. Alright, tyres are set to be changed as well, so
Yep. Yeah, I'd never turned off the auto reset after leaving pits. Because the majority of the time I'm racing, it's an endurance race, so that's almost always wanted. And then I've got buttons to
Clear on the left.
clear things for if I do a sprint race.
it's alright.
The traffic approaching.
Kept it on. Well done. GT3 cut the GDP car off, so that gave you a bit of breathing room into turn 3.
Good.
Turn 4, sorry.
Just told me that the leader is on primaries. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
On primaries.
On dries.
Faster traffic approaching.
Crew chief doesn't have a wet and dry, they just have primary and alternate.
Okay. I'd be surprised. Still saying track is moderately wet, and there's still rain falling. I mean, it's getting lighter, but I'd be surprised if he went on to dries. But they are running 145, so
It might be then. I don't have the skills to pull off a dry tire right now.
I mean, we're in light rain now. It looks like there's a gap in the radar coming up, but I don't know yet.
Side. Left side, too wide. Clear on the left. The car stops on the left.
Got car stopped on the left.
The car stops on the left. Go right.
That guy's crashed a lot.
Oh,
I had to dodge
Car on your
him
left.
oh, GT3 came out the
exactly
pits.
at that spot a few laps ago.
Is that the leader of the GTP sat backwards?
I don't know.
I believe it was.
Go have a look. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. Let's go back. Let's have a little look. No, I don't. Nope, not you. Stop. Go back. Yeah, no, it's P1 of it's RP1.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. Let's just have a look.
Oh, that guy's been crashing like crazy then.
Has he?
I mean,
Well, he's doing the 145s. He got on the
Oh.
curb. I mean, he saved it. He kissed the wall, like, and I'm talking kiss. He got away with that.
Able to zoom in on his tires and see what he's driving.
I think he's on dry. Might be wrong. When did he pit? He pitted about 15 laps ago. So no, he can't be on dries.
It really doesn't feel like a dry, capable
No.
track. Like, I know I go on wets too early and too late, but that's really early.
I'd say he's lucky that he got away with that. He could have easily bent a wheel with how fast he sort of turned the car around, heading towards the wall. He just managed to get the speed off before he kissed it. And it was only like a light tap. It wouldn't have been anything. He's definitely pushing too hard, though. He did a 145 on the previous lap. Oh, hello. Who just died? Oh, that's Chris Barnes. That is P8. Yeah, he's just hit the wall. He's still going, but...
Faster traffic approaching. They see you cut the course. You'll have to slow down. Get off the time gate. Car right. Clear.
You're on 10 incident points, Steve. Oh, make it at 12. So, you're on 12 incident points, Steve.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Brake bias up to 51.3. Too much snap on that T1 now.
Yeah, it looks like it is. There is a clearing coming up in the rain soon, so.
Also gonna bump TC of both down 2 notches. He is now 6 and 7.
Remember what it was to start with?
4 and 5.
Oh, okay.
Brought it to 8 and 9.
Yeah.
I have no clue what brake balance or brake bias was.
We're running 53-ish, I think. It was the default is 55, but I just felt that's too high. The front's locked up even in dry quite easily, but it might have been me.
A bit better going to G1 right now.
It's good driving anyway. Hasn't been easy these stints. You've done very well, mate.
Dude, that's my trick. Just drive the wet stints so you don't need to see how slow my dry laps are.
Clear.
Track is definitely drying down now.
Still moderately wet, according to iRacing.
Yeah, it might be iffy for you to start on wets, William, but your second stint might be dry. Or start on dries, but second stint is probably dries, unless there's more rain coming.
There's still light rain falling, and it's still going to be falling for the next 15 minutes. It's like a dry patch that's right in the corner of the radar. But it's just. But yeah, I would probably suggest. What's he got? 14 laps. Yeah, possibly. We start on wets and then.
Sorry, that wasn't the intention.
Oh, it's from your neck of the woods, Steve.
Nice day today. Warm, but it is going to start dropping tomorrow, and then we get, they're calling for 3 inches of snow, but lately we've been getting double whatever they've been calling for. But,
Do you get a lot of snow up where you are?
we used to, but still a fair bit. We're looking at low of -2 Fahrenheit on Tuesday, so that'll be fun.
Right, tyres are set to wet, full replace. Fuel and all that's obviously he knows already to do. Oh, that GT3 is a bit nervous.
Yep.
I'm just going to step away for a couple of minutes. All right, you've got 13 laps. You're all right for the minute, aren't you?
Good. Yep.
Cool. Yeah. Sat down in my rig. I just need to exercise my legs before I get
Absolutely.
deep vein thrombosis or something in them. Hold on. Back in a bit.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
No pressure.
Car right. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear. There's an incident behind. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. The car in front is pitting. The lead is pitting now. The leader just did a 54.645. Car right. Clear on the right.
You around, William?
The fuck are you doing, dude?
Yo mama.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Gosh, no love, you're a hazard to everybody else on this track.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
Five-lap warning. Hopefully you're around.
Faster traffic
Yep, I'm all set.
Okay.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
All sad and anxious.
Good. Track really isn't that bad, at least with wets.
Yeah, I've been watching the cockpit. Just those rooster tails, man, going through the infield.
Yeah. Kinda guess that a corner is coming sometimes.
Faster car coming up quick.
Wyatt might be on his own
Leader is running. 45.498.
when my next stint comes up. Not this one, but the next one.
Yeah.
So I gotta go to bed.
I don't mind driving solo.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, shit. Yeah. That GTP just straight up murdered.
I thought
How's it going?
GT3 moved back.
It was a
Like-
mix. They both moved.
Oh, someone die?
Yep, right in front of me.
Oh yeah, the G.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it was the GT3 went up and the GTDB went down.
Mm-hmm.
And he smoked
that
the
was-
wall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's done.
Car
So
stopped on the right.
So that was P11. P13 and GT3.
Get this to turn.
No more.
Do you know what?
Black 1X at T1.
That's more the GTP's fault than the GT3's.
Yeah, I was thinking the
I mean,
same.
I know the GT3 did, ironically,
Move
was
up.
starting to come up, but the GTP should have been way up against the wall, really.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, there's no need to be that close at all.
Man, he was trying to draft off of him. He did this. He did it to
Faster car coming up quick.
the guy in front of Steven. He went up the track, draft off the guy past them, and wow, but that's two less people.
Nope. Just, you know.
I mean, he's
kinda beat
way.
our class in front of us.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh shit! 2 more laps. Woo! Get the jitters.
I mean, that GTP's gone, but I mean, I have to say
Clear on the right.
that was more his fault. More, I'd say it's like 70% his fault, 30% GT3. Oh, the GT3 saved it as well.
Good.
Oh, that was amazing. The GT3, he like slid it right, slid it left, but he saved it and then still took the bus stop perfectly. And the GTP,
I thought they were going straight to the
Front
wall.
grill, though.
GTP did, went straight into the wall. He's going to be dead for 30 minutes at least. The GT3, just the back end stepped out one way, went back the other way, and he corrected and took the bus stop perfectly. I mean, wow.
Faster traffic approaching.
But then I have to say that was 60-70% more on the GTP anyway. He should have stayed higher.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Where's that car going?
Seems like I decided well to go low instead of high.
He's doing a Madsen, cutting the grass. Did a 47 there, Steve. Previous lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I don't get traffic, I'm in the mid to high 47s.
The weather looks like there's definitely a clearing coming up. And looking at the forecast, it is dropping in percentage. So
I'm just thinking a wet one stint, dry the other.
yeah, that's what I think you're right there.
I can't wait to get back on cold tires.
Faster traffic
I can already see
approaching.
the track is drying.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
P2's got a new driver in. Looks not overly confident at the moment. So
Right side.
Maybe one more lap.
anything can happen.
Clear.
Right, just double check your
Faster traffic approaching.
Looks like everything is connected.
so 12:49. 12:46. So yeah, we're a couple of minutes behind. That's
Yep.
I'll adjust the stint sheet now.
Faster car coming up quick. Right
Yeah, I
side.
think 4 minutes.
Clear on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be Remind you, do you do it from when you start pulling out the pits or when you enter the pits? I do it when you pull out the pits.
I do it when you pull out.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to be 5 minutes at least then. I'll do 6 minutes.
Track is slightly wet.
The car behind you is pitting.
So be careful coming into pit lane. There's a big
see
puddle
that.
at the bottom of the hill.
Pit box in 3, 2,
Well done, Steve.
1. Right here.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, your next set is a triple header.
Yep.
So,
No problem. Ripple's pretty easy to do with the LMP2.
it's only just over a double GT3 stint, really.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna close out of here because I gotta get my other one open.
Felt pretty quick.
Looks like we're in pits.
Well done. Right.
At my other team.
Okay, don't spin out here. Take it nice and easy.
Right, you got a GTP coming up, but
Faster car coming up quick.
yeah, he should take the inside nicely.
Clear.
Well done.
I am switching to my other channel.
No worries, thanks, Steve, mate. That was an awesome job. I've done the stint sheet, so we're up to date as of now. I do it before I go off to bed tonight. I'll make sure it's updated as well. So,
Sounds good. I'll check in before my other. See.
all right, bud. Take it easy. All right, so you got a double stint. This one, Will. Yeah, looks like the track will dry up nicely for your second stint.
Oh, no grip on those curbs. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you go straight and you don't hit the brakes sort of too hard, you're sort of fine. Camera's done it again. Just randomly.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
I don't like it when he said he had to guess what the curve or the turn was. Oh,
Yeah. No, you did all right, Steve, really, for that triple stint.
yeah. This
Considering
step was probably
yeah.
insane. The heavy rain.
Yeah.
Right side. The leader is running. 45.904. Clear on the right.
That's P10 behind you, or P9 behind you, so I think he's obviously a few laps down. Oh, Bradley. Flashing his lights.
Go ahead, buddy. I'm not really here to
Still there.
No, I'd
Clear on the right.
race. I'm here to survive. Oh, whoa!
That's all right. You're facing the right way, and to be honest, didn't lose much time. So,
It just slapped around.
brake bias is 51. I wouldn't have it. Oh, I mean, you could put. It's where I'd expect the brake bias to be at this sort of track.
I don't know if I hit a puddle or not.
You got a GTP down your inside. Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm watching.
It's backed off a little bit, I think, but that's right. You got to find your way around for a few laps. In all fairness, the spin, you didn't actually lose that much time. So
I didn't hit anything. I just decided
yeah.
to.
And you're facing the right way. I mean, you wouldn't have lost hardly any time. So I'll just let this lot go before the bus stop.
Clear on the right side. Clear on the right.
This guy hasn't got.
I did not see that.
He's got no. He's got.
Cannot see.
He's got no front. He's got no front bumper either. That other car. So the one who's gone straight over. He's got no front bumper.
Oh.
So God knows what he was doing going so fast.
Clear.
Holy shit!
It's bad, isn't
They
it?
were 4 wide, and then I saw them with no lights.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got no rear bumper, and that green one that you had to avoid a little bit, he had no front bumper. No, he's still driving. Might be a graphical glitch on our end. Well done, mate. Well done.
There was just a wall of water.
The lead is pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. Right
Oh,
side.
it's a good point, actually. So.
Love you, Joseph.
The lead is pitting now. Right side. Clear.
Definitely braking a bit early. I'm fine with that.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side, still there. Clear.
Whack. Chill out, dude. Your lap's down to us.
Back in your
What's
box. One of the voice chats.
No reason to race as hard like that. We'll let you go when it's good.
Oh. Oh, it's P6. He's getting a bit feisty with P3.
Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Somewhere is a gap.
It's just... How is he driving with no front bumper? He's P3 in the GTP class. He's got no front bumper, and
Yeah, he's a missile.
I'd say it's a graphical glitch, but he does keep going off. So I'm wondering if it's like, I don't know. It's an odd one.
I don't see any lights on him.
No, he hasn't got any lights. No.
You got a slow car on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Just let me know when he gets close, because I seriously could not see him.
Stay on
And
the
he's like a black car too.
What, that green GTP one?
clear on
Yeah.
the left.
Trying to straddle the sausages. Missing the first one completely because I don't trust myself.
Oh, ouch.
It's amazing how many times I've hit GT3s, man, in the infield. Oh, that was easy.
Right side. Clear.
This is the scheduled stop or not. P3's in the pits.
Good.
Looks scheduled, but
Yeah, let's be the smart one here.
it's odd. Oh, it's toe. So he's. I think he's. I don't know if he's missed. What's going on here?
Still there, hold your line.
I think he's. Oh, I think he's missed the
It's not
pit.
good.
He has. So he's gone in for the pits. He's come down onto the apron. He's braked. He's locked up in that puddle.
3 wide, left side,
Buddy.
2 wide. Keep to the right. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Someone's got to get it.
Still there.
What the fuck was that?
Oh wow.
Left side,
At least you got a 0x out of it.
Yeah.
you're on the left.
So P4.
Sorry, I was
Yeah, yeah.
definitely focused on that.
No, don't worry about that. So P3
Leader is running.
locked up on the way into the pits, couldn't get into the pits, so had to go put. Otherwise, they would have had unsafe release, unsafe entry. So had to carry on, but obviously had no fuel, so had to tow from the start finish line. So obviously
LMP?
that's yeah, it's P3.
Damn.
So we're probably gonna. That would have cost them at least a lap, if not more. So yeah, be careful.
Looks like it's stopped raining.
Yeah, it's the weather forecast is it's very, very light. Track is lightly wet, and there's a big dry patch coming up. So hopefully,
The track is still wet, but
yeah. So hopefully, when you come in for your next set of tyres, it might be a nice time to change the dry. Yeah, so P3 are just coming out the pits now. I think they lost 2 laps out of that.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
I've been slowly adjusting my brake bias upward. Getting a little bit more confidence in it. Still can't see shit, but you know, at least I know I can stop somewhat.
No, doing well, mate. Doing well.
Thank you.
Just just watch that when we come into the pits. Get the speed off nice and early because they locked up for a long time, and they went.
Yeah, there was that. I was watching Steven get in there. I'm gonna probably go to the wall and try to break there. I don't think I saw any puddles when he went in that way.
Yeah, that cost him a lot of time.
Good, no one's behind me.
Yeah, you got quite a bit of time behind you now. Yeah, all that water there. Is on there.
Can you free camera and just look at pin entry? See how it looks?
Yeah, as long as you stick to the left-hand side, it's fine.
Okay.
It's as you come off onto the apron, you'd normally start to brake, but that's where all the water is. So I would get, if you got nothing behind you, get the braking done on the track and then come down onto the apron. But
Good. Turn.
yeah, that's the worst one because of the wall literally right ahead. As I discovered.
Do you know by experience?
Yeah, ironically, it was the one I said to you before the lap before I hit it, saying, "Oh, you did definitely need to be careful here because if you lock up, you're going to go straight into the wall."
Yeah.
Which is exactly what I did. At least all the damage was repairable so far, so we're
The car in front is pitting.
oh, car in front's pitting. Is that scheduled? Yeah, I'd say that's probably scheduled. Yeah, it will be. Driver change.
Left side. Faster car coming up quick. Stay on the right.
Alright, so the new driver, so just be a bit careful. It's P3, but it's a new driver in P3.
Clear.
Needed to get around him.
Yeah, he did a 153. He's a little bit, I think he's just finding his feet because he hasn't, I don't think he's driven. No, he has. He drove the second stint.
Yeah, when it was all nice and dry.
Yeah, so I think he's just finding his feet here, so.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on.
Lovely.
Still there. Hold your line. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
You've got P1 coming up behind you as well for GTP.
Coming up quick. Clear on the left.
He's got nowhere to, he's going down the inside. He's going to
Car
clear
on
you.
your left. Clear.
That was ballsy of him. Some of them just don't make sense. Like, you're
Yeah.
in the lead. Why risk it?
You keep doing what you're doing, brother. You're doing really well. Oh. P6 is only a lap down on us now, though. But they must be due to pit, though. Would have thought.
I'm tell you what, I'm glad this is a double stint because my nerves would be shot at 3. I don't know how Steven did it.
Very calm and collected as our Stephen. Right, well the radar has us the rain stopping. Yeah, it goes down. Yeah, basically it's going to stop. Your whole of your next stint should be in the dry.
Wow.
Well, the track is still
was
lightly
very much
wet, but yeah, it's still lightly wet. But you got another 12 laps. I mean, we'll have a look at it once you come in, but it might be we go slicks when you come in. We'll see what it's like.
Alright. Handle the car as I can.
Definitely shouldn't be raining now, so
No, but I'm behind Rooster Tails here. So it's just spraying water on the windshield.
but yeah, your whole next stint should be it should be sort of dry, drying nicely, and then mine first one should be dry.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Who's he doing down there?
I shall have a look. I'm presuming he's I reckon he's either running out of fuel because he's definitely due a pit stop. Yeah, he's going to the pits. He might be low on fuel.
The leader is running 49.649.
Car off! How's he gonna join? How's he gonna join? Is that how he does it? Okay.
Is that not a
play.
slowdown?
That's not the
Or I had his
right
black
line,
flag for sure. I don't enjoy racing
Right
against
side.
GT3s.
Clear.
Come on, buddy. Just throw me a bone. We go up here in the water.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Well done, mate. Nicely done.
Thank you, thank you.
10 laps.
Jack is definitely being drier. When there's no one in front of me, I feel pretty good.
Yeah, you got a GTP coming up, but he should be.
Right side.
Yeah,
Clear.
he's no problem going on the
When I
outside.
got a break on the on a different line, I don't like.
Oh, who spun it in the pits? Oh, it's P10 of the he did it. Oh, I did a U. Except he when he did it, he was
Did he hit
face.
everything?
No, he was facing the complete wrong way. Oh, he had to tap the wall as he reversed it. Then he had to tap the wall Oh, that was messy. Well, P1's checked out, we know that. P2, I mean, they're sort of, it's their race to lose. P3 is still a bit of an anomaly, I think. I mean, they're 24 laps down. We're 4 laps down from them.
Faster traffic approaching.
I do think, you know, call me crazy, but there's a P3 that's still not, it's not out of reach.
I concur.
It's just, how long have we got? 15 hours.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Let's have a look at the incident point tallies.
Car on your left. Clear.
You got GTP coming out of the pits. So, yeah, Madsen, you got 14. Madsen got 13. I've got 13. Although I have done almost twice as many laps as Steve, so Steve did pretty bloody well.
Yeah, I just did one donut. It was a bloody quick one. I'm surprised my driver is still conscious.
90.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, he
Faster traffic
an
approaching.
interesting round. Come on, guys!
Car on your left.
Holy
Clear on the
shit!
left. Right side.
Wow.
Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
8 laps.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
That's a car with no lights.
That's the green one. Oh no, that's the GT3. No. No,
The
it's-
GT3 has lights, but the one in front of it, the GDP, definitely doesn't have lights.
He's got it on mine,
Right side.
but
Faster
obviously, you
traffic
know,
approaching.
Go ahead, buddy. I'm
that might just be, I say, graphical side thing.
Left side. Clear
sorry,
on the
guys.
left. Car on
Just
your left.
try not to wreck.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Let's run these windshield wipers back on.
Left side. Clear.
I don't know, mate. You've got a bit of a reprieve now.
The guy that took the bus stop last time is still ahead of me. He took the access route, I guess.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Dude, just lift.
Stay on the right. You're on the right. 3 wide.
Someone lift.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Still hold.
Stay high.
Car on your left. 2 wide. Keep to the right.
Okay, that's the second time that I got punted by a GT3
Clear.
0X, but still.
Nah, you're doing all right, mate. You're doing all right. Just keep going. I think that's P4 behind us, but don't worry about him.
Trust me, I have not been worried about anyone. Myself and the team.
Oh. Ouch. Leg's going dead.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there.
It's like a smoke screen.
Still there. Clear on the right. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
He might have 6 laps, but it's definitely 5 laps. You got P1 in our class behind you, just so you know. I'm sure you do already.
That's why they're on dries. You know what, buddy? Go ahead.
Left side. Still there.
You know what?
Clear on the left.
I'm not gonna do a good deed for anyone ever again.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
So I was like, good night to my daughter. Yeah, it's not the quickest line through there.
I'd agree.
The leader is running 49.13. Cut
someone's
off on the right.
It's finally dry enough in there to go somewhat full throttle. Still don't grip. That was awkward.
Lap time seems to be coming down across on average with other people, so 4 laps.
Imagine 3, really.
How are you? On track, hold on, yeah. bus stop. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's going to be 3, really.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. The car behind is pitting.
Do you want to stick with wets at the moment?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh no. I really don't. I think the track will probably dry within the next 40 minutes, but there's still sketchy spots that
That's what I
can look
mean.
out for. Good to go. I can probably go through that really hot. I can still hear the water.
No, we'll just like I said, it's still saying the track is lightly wet. I mean,
It's definitely lightly wet.
P1's into the 46s now.
Yeah, the only way he's in the 46 is on your eyes. The chicane is fine. I think it's going to dry up by the time I get to halfway through the stint. I'll let you call it.
Oh no, you're the driver, mate. It's don't. I'm not taking that. Only you know what the car's feeling like. It's
Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, the split dry's on.
sure.
Yep. As long as it's not supposed to rain anytime soon, it'll be.
No,
just right
weather's
with it.
clear. You've the whole of your next stint, and probably the first stint of mine is going to be dry.
Yeah, right.
My second stint, it might creep back in, but certainly for Wyatt's, he might get some more. Don't know.
Faster car coming up quick.
Just dodge the puddles and curbs.
So you want to go dry?
Clear on the
Yep.
left.
Okay.
What was the brake bias when before on dries? 55?
I think we had it 54,
Okay,
53.
that's where I'm at right
Yeah,
now.
I had it sort of 53 and a half, 54.
It's at 54 on the nose.
Yeah, I wouldn't go any higher than that at the moment because
Mm-hmm.
when it was wet before and I locked up at the front, I should have had it back a bit more. It was too easy for the fronts to lock.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'll leave the gain and slip as they are, but we should, once it starts getting more dry, sort of notch that down each one.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Let's see what.
All right, is everything set for me?
Oh yes, Everything's set. Just watch that in lap.
Yeah, turn 7's the only crazy part, but
Well, before you come onto
this
the back,
track will be
yeah.
definitely dried.
I think it'll be getting progressively drier. So
Yeah, the chicane isn't that bad.
okay, just be careful though on slicks for a couple of laps, yeah,
Yes, sir.
because it'll be
I know
worse.
how crazy it is when
yeah, and
let's get on the pit road first.
yeah, just go easy. Track is now very lightly wet, so that's
Get much
gone
easier
from
than that.
track is lightly wet. It's gone to track is very lightly wet, so
Right here.
yeah.
13 damage. What? By being a ballerina?
13 seconds of optionals.
Yes, sir.
That might have been just the touches you've had. You know, the couple of 0x's.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about them. Just
I had them.
because when we change over, there'll be a bit of a time difference with changing drivers, so that they'll go by then.
All right, I'm gonna tip to fuck out of this. Yeah, the optionals are gone.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. It's okay. It's okay.
There's a wall there, by the way. Just not. Whoa.
Dude,
Right?
it is maybe too early.
Okay. Well, look. Just give it 2 laps. Nice and easy. If it's because don't forget these are cold slick tires. It's going to be worse than like normal. So just
Faster car coming up quick.
I could not. I barely put it any power into
Yeah.
that.
just don't worry. Just
Car right. Clear on the right.
No power.
okay. Just be careful here because this is where I ended up in the wall. All right. It will take a couple of laps to warm up. So just do 2 laps. If it's if they're no good, just bring it back in. We're just switch it back over to wets. But just give it 2 laps because
Yep. That was like honest to God crazy. I barely put any power into that.
all right. You've got a GTP 6 seconds behind, so don't worry too much about that. You'll get through turn 1. So just take your time through turn 1. There's definitely a dry line appearing. There.
Okay, it's getting a little better.
And then just go really easy through here. Really easy.
The leader's pitting now.
You got plenty of time behind you, so don't worry about anyone. There you go.
Okay, yeah, it's there. It's
Yeah. Yeah, good.
there. Yeah.
Okay. Just
The leader just did a 54.99.
I'm tempted to keep your tyres on when I go out, to be honest.
100% recommend, because imagine how loose and how like
Yeah.
cloudy it was
Left side.
on ice, on rain.
Still there. Clear on the left. Left side.
Oh, GTP left. Careful.
Clear on the left.
Oh, that was curb. Right, you good? You good? I think that's because you was pushed down the marbles anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, the track will come to me. I'm just
well, there's absolutely no rain in the rest of this stint or the first of my stint. So
But if you get out of the groove in any way, like
yeah,
look,
off the dry line. Yeah,
Yep.
there's definitely a dry line there. You can.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Right, you got 10 seconds for the next GTP, so you should get. You got P4 behind. Oh no, hold on. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you can try and stick to that dry line, I think you'll be fine.
Just a little loose.
Yeah.
Up
I'll tell you
above
what,
power.
but I tell you, on that dry line, you're pulling away from Adam behind. Like, he's just got much more confidence under braking.
As you should.
And we'll see how fast you go down on the back straight.
Car right. Clear.
Tiptoe,
Yeah.
tiptoe through the meadow.
Yeah, I reckon he's got wets on still. It's definitely in a crossover.
Yeah.
But like I said, the track's only they'll have to pit anyway probably for. When did they pit last? Yeah, they pitted a while ago, so I'm betting anything they're running wets. And also as a new driver, it's not a new driver, but it's a change of driver, so
Faster traffic approaching.
nicely done.
Car stop on the left. Car stop on the left.
All right, you're supposed to park there, buddy.
It's GTP, I think.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear
Oh,
on
we
the
don't want to
right.
hit those puddles.
Right
Wasn't my target.
side. Clear.
I really don't want to be up here.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Your lap times are quicker. You're into the 46s, like on that last lap. So it's definitely the right call. Because on wets you were 49s. Well, I mean, apart from, yeah, I mean, 49 was your fastest lap time on a wet. So it's definitely the right decision. Just got to just
Yeah, the first two laps
yeah.
are brutal.
I think
Like,
I'm
that
gonna
was
I'm gonna keep your tyres on. Actually, I'm gonna
Yeah, it's just only wrecked 3 times.
Faster car
Yeah.
coming up quick. Left side.
Oh, he's sending it. He's sending it. Wow. Woo.
Are you live?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I should be. Yeah. I'm probably 3/10 or half a second behind though, because I'm not spotting you.
I'm not gonna pass this guy. It'll be the stupidest thing in my life.
You're doing fine, mate. Just
Right side.
God, get out of the middle.
yeah, I know. I wish they just pick it like that, but that always has bugged me about any driver. It's like I don't care if you're not on the right line, or even if you're taking an alternate line, but just have a line. Don't middle lane hog. It's like I had a couple of cars do that in the kink, and it's just like oh.
Car on your left.
Oh, there's a moment that wheel is not turning. The outside line is still treacherous. Right here.
What, up high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any grip. I'm turning and I'm not turning. But I got it here.
I'll be back in a minute. You got 20 laps anyway. You're all set. I'm just gonna.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh.
Go for a walk.
Yeah. Be sat in my rig.
The nerves
Chat. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm only gonna struggle more when I take over. Right. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Car on. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. The leader just did a 43.738. Still there, clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear, car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side, clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. The car in front is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Beep beep.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Right, I am back.
What's up?
I am back.
Hello.
Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Right. 13 laps, mate, and you're done. Well, for now. Lap times are good though. I mean, when you're 44s, 45s, I mean, it's definitely dry tyre territory. So I might even get, I might just
the
get.
curves are still wet though.
You got a slow
So
car
that's
on the
all.
right.
We're still a lap up on P6, so
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Still there.
That sucked me to the wall.
P4's going strong. Can't fault that. They're doing well.
P4 is?
Yeah, just consistent.
I'm happy for them.
P1's in the 41s. I don't know how they're doing that. They're doing the 45s in the wet, as in proper wet.
41.29. Car on your left. Clear.
45 incidents. Okay.
.46.
So when I said to Steve, Steve, you've got 10 incident points, and before I could finish my sentence, he spun it. I said, Steve, you've got 10 incident points. No, make that 12.
Here's a good lap time.
Yeah, 143.
I wasn't so scared. I could get a
Nah, just.
It's that chicane, dude. With the bumpers or whatever these things are. It's really rough.
The camera's done it again. Just keeps randomly just changing its FOV. No idea why. Still got a stint sheet.
Car on your left.
I was turning left and it was going
Stay
straight.
on the right. Clear on the
That's
left.
sketch.
Oh, so you're after me anyway, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
That's fine. So I can update the stint sheet after I've done my stints. 22:11. Yeah, I think we're going to be a little bit. How many laps you got? 10. So yes. Yeah, 10 minutes, 14. So we're definitely going to be ahead. Or behind, sorry. So.
I was gonna say that we're not flying yet.
No, so.
Faster traffic approaching. Car
I
right.
like going through the puddles.
Clear.
GDP 1-2-2.
Yeah.
Car right. there. Clear.
Don't understand why it's saying. Oh, no, ignore me. So P2 went into the pits, but they didn't. But they weren't in there long enough to. Oh, mind you, 2:36. Yeah, that would have been long enough.
Tell you what, after this stint, I am wide the fuck awake. That was intense.
The car behind you is pitting.
Like, give Steven props, man. That would have been insane during heavy.
There's a YouTube video when they, I think I said it before, when it was the first one they introduced rain in endurance racing at Sebring last year, and
Sebring.
12 hours, and we started it in the rain, and I kid you not, it was before they artificially increased the rain lights and reduced some of the or improved.
I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, it was basically too realistic, and nobody could do anything with it. And I started that race, and honestly, that first stint, just starting the race, I couldn't see anything at all. I saw a building on the left. I knew my brake marker was just past that. I'd brake. I had no idea if the car in front had braked. No idea if the car behind me was braking. I mean, it was the most stressful one stint of my entire sim racing career. And then they did things like they improved the rain lights, and they sort of dumbed the rain down a little bit.
Okay. Smart man. I obviously had the line.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he must have lifted.
The GT3s, some of them are doing that through the kink. One of them caught me out.
Third place must still be on Reigns.
Yeah, I just think it's the driver. I think they got a driver and he's just not overly...
I was racing him before, so I'm just surprised. He was pretty quick. Feels good passing them though, not being passed.
It's,
I don't know where all the GDPs went, but
they've all bunched up somewhere.
ahead of me. Quite literally, because someone's wrecked.
You got it, slow car on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
What's the track feeling like now?
Good, that's fine.
Yeah, cool.
You can hit your brake markers, but you have to be on the race line. If you
Yeah,
outside of it, you're quite fucked.
I like that's the first thing I hear is quite fucked.
Oh, Matt's had a
The
wet
rain
dream.
was
He's,
pretty insane.
he's woken up.
No, I've just joined. I was talking to other people, thank you, and I joined and hit quite fucked. What happened?
It
Nothing.
just rained, and we switched over from wets to dries when it was still pretty wet out. And so we're just
most
trying to
people have
navigate
switched to
the-
dries now.
Yeah. We went at the right time. It was just the first lap was just a bit.
Yeah, this thing plows, so it's plowing on a wet track. So that was a shock to the system.
6 laps, buddy.
Luckily, I had a good crew chief coaching me through it. Just suck it up. It'll be fine.
Get on with it.
Quite fine.
The
Yeah.
abuser.
You're going forwards. What more do you want? Even if the car's not pointing forward, the car's not pointing forward, but it's still going forwards, so it's fine.
Yeah, this is a good lap here.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow, our slowest driver's just done our fastest lap of the race.
Good.
That shows you how bad it's going for all our drivers.
How's
Nobody can
raining
string
in
a
here
lap
today?
together.
how's yours going?
We've only lost around 5 laps since I last spoke to you. We're only 25 laps down now. We're just about to overtake the leader in the GT3 category for position.
So the 4 o'clock didn't go as well as the or when it
No,
went
better.
as
No. We were 18 laps down at a later point in the race, so it was definitely a good idea to do this split.
Oh yeah.
We would have been like 50 laps down by now if we were in the 12 o'clock still. So I'm the only one.
Where'd
who's
Where's he
go?
gone?
Where'd he go?
Where's he gone? Oh, that's right. He's there. Got a blinker, Matt. Sorry. Where? Where?
Still there, hold your line.
All right, man. 5 lap warning.
I mean, he's let you go. I think he's P9.
Put your pants
I
on,
hope
Dom.
you would.
5 laps.
Yeah. Big boy pants coming on.
Wait,
Oh.
we're pitting? Why are we pitting? Oh, we're out of fuel. Shit.
Somebody in one of the P2s in our class, sorry, in our race, they came off onto the apron to go into the pits and locked up, and they locked up for so long they went past the pit entry. They had to go drive around it, but they obviously ran out of fuel, so had to tow at the start. Literally,
Funny.
turn 1, they had to pull off the track and tow. But I thought, why are they towing there? And then I saw what they did, and literally they were coming down the apron, and they braked, and the car just locked up, and it just kept going. Yeah, they just literally went past the pit entry. Yeah, I had to have a giggle at their expense, and then they obviously didn't have enough fuel to get round, so they had to tow. So
Painful. I'm not surprised though. We've got no rain at all, so currently, so
Madsen
we
did a
hit your
good
rain
job.
window.
Madsen
Did he?
he did a good job. Yeah, he took the brunt of it.
Oh
God,
shit,
yeah,
we've just
that
been overtaken.
was impressive.
Yeah, he did really well, Madsen.
Slow and steady wins the race, as they say.
Yeah,
He was pretty quick still. He was running, what, 51s, 53s?
Oh,
And-
we're in the wall again.
Uh,
Just cold tyres in the wall again. I don't know if we got damage, unfortunately. Oh, I don't think we do. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping for like 30 laps down before I got in the car.
where are we? So we're 2. Yeah, I mean I think it was 7 minutes that I cost the team with my little mishap, and that would have
Run-in.
that would have been, if we hadn't have had that.
Probably be 3 laps up.
2, 4, 6. Yeah, I mean
Faster traffic approaching.
we would have been.
I
Yeah.
hit the fucking... I got some damage.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
Yeah.
Grip out there. Car on your left.
Oh, you just come
I
round.
should tow it.
Clear on the left.
Can
Got some damage.
I could
if
probably make it. I can't make that, no. Well,
no, if you just, as long as you don't make a danger to anyone else, just
Car right.
as long as you
Clear on the
can.
right. Faster traffic approaching.
I'd say if you can keep it going to the pits, keep it going, but just don't cause a danger to anyone else. You should. Yeah, I think you've done what I did. So it'll probably be 6 minutes. You've just knocked off the front. You got no front bumper. I told you when Matt's in our chat, it always goes wrong.
Oh, piss it off.
See? Again, Matt's in our chat.
Fine, I'll leave.
William
If you crash again, it's your fault.
William hadn't crashed all sessions so far.
William's allowed to blame me. You're not allowed to blame me. That's the rule.
Just saying.
At least I have my wheel. Your wheel is completely off.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the wheel is completely 90 degrees.
Yeah, it will still be quicker than...
your whole front is gone.
Yeah, it'll be quicker than
Oh, yeah.
towing. So we got some spare fronts.
They knew I was coming in.
Right.
I don't know how I've done this, but this is impressive. Wheels completely 90 degrees to the left. Like straight is with my... Oh my god, I don't know how to describe this.
It might be a graphical thing because on the TV cam it's just turned inwards a little bit. It's not 90, but just be careful you're braking because of the thing.
Oh, trust me, I'm not going fast enough to really...
I'm going to become crew chief, actually.
Box in 3, 2, 1.
Sorry about that, mate.
No, so I don't worry. To be honest, I mean, look, same thing happened to me.
6
but
minutes, yeah.
That's all right. I mean, you only had 4 laps to go anyway, so you might as well just... Is it 6 minutes?
It's a long pit stop.
6 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. All the damage is repairable, I take it, so...
Yeah, 36 optional.
You pretty much can't break these cars nowadays to the point where it stops preparing. They say it's a thing, but we have put the car in the wall enough to say it genuinely isn't possible. Barring maybe
Yeah.
You know what did it, though? Remember that first time I did a 180 or a 360? I hit it exactly in that same spot because I was trying to go wide around.
Let me have a quick peek at the TV cam. Let's have a quick look at what you did.
I can go back.
You did exactly the same thing, which the pros have been keep crashing. See, what you did is you touched the painted line on the outside, which is really slippery in the wet. That's all it is. It's literally that painted line, which you can see as soon as you touch it, you lose grip and you die.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm just on the replay now.
Yeah, so an
first time
11k
I did it-
driver did the same thing as you, so don't worry, William. A
Nah.
lot of it happens.
Yeah, just hit it for the team. Another 6 minutes. Alright, man. The rig is yours.
Thank you. I will climb in the car.
You can take your time.
It says all the damage is repairable anyway, so we're fine. We're going down to P6, but you know there's still 14 hours to go, so I wouldn't worry too much.
We're at 48 incident points too.
I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah,
Bye.
you've done your
I've done my
job now,
hard
mate.
work.
You've caused your collision. You can go off and create mayhem somewhere else now. Only joking. He's gone. Every time I apologise, I say I'm only joking. He's gone.
I've joined.
Oh, he's
like,
still here. He's still here.
I've joined like the 3 voice channels, and I've heard 3 crashes
I told you.
in the past hour.
I told them all.
To be fair, one of them was because they decided to try dry tires when it was still fucking so wet. So I refuse to believe that's my fault.
Power assisted steering. Do I have that? Oh, what was that normally?
Who should I go talk to next? Bother.
Can you talk to P4 in our class?
I'll go. You laugh. But I joined the Discord of one of our competitors because I like their livery.
The power steering
Just
assist.
to commission one for me.
Right, let's just come out of the car again because we've got 3 minutes. So it's
There's an infinite
garage. Oh.
God, that's so annoying. You should be fine, like I said, if you're on the dry, if you're on the dry line.
Track is mostly dry now. It's according to Iracing. It's only going to get better.
But when I say it plows and you have no grip, it fucking plows and you have no grip. So you know it better than probably most. So just take it easy.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm guarantee it. The 30 seconds of optional.
Hey,
is
sorry.
probably from the.
Who's sorry? Sorry's racing. How's the race going so far? Well, it's not too bad. It could be worse. Having a couple of little trips to the pits here and there, but apart from that, we're doing all right. Well, okay, it's just gone down to P6, haven't we? So, but that's fine. Still 14 hours to go.
I bet you the 36 optional was when I ran the right side across the pit wall.
Yeah. yeah. That would be fine.
It was wild, man. Like I tried to gas it and it just went.
I have a I haven't got on because it's dry. I run the Husenfeld pedals, the Sprint Ultimates, and their software control. I can press a button to make them go into a whole different profile. So, like dry, the accelerate. Yeah. So, all right, brilliant. Yeah. So, dry, I have a linear gas, and with the P2, I have a slightly curved brake anyway. But in the wet, that accelerator is curved in the way that so even if your muscle memory is putting the foot down, it's not putting the power down. So, and that helps a lot. But I mean, I'm going to leave it now because obviously we're dry in track. But yeah, that's.
I cap my my brakes up to 80% because after that point it just locks the shit up. So I know I can never brake.
What weight do you run them? I run mine at 60 kg, but.
It's a good question. Let me bring it up.
Because that control, that is, this is going to sound, I'm not bigging myself up in any way, shape or form, but like after I tore my quadriceps tendon and I didn't do racing for 9 months, I had to run it at like 45 kilos, 50 kilos, because realistically when I was hitting it, I was sort of hitting, well, even hitting 100, but because I've been doing like a lot of leg work over the last, and I joined a private gym purposely to do some rehabilitation work on my leg, and I've been there a year now, and I've had to turn the pedals up now to that 60 kg because there's just, even though my muscle memory is pressing it the way I think I always press it, it's putting more load into the pedal, and I was locking up more, so I'm having to adjust the weight. But it's very clever. It's a great little feature.
I run mine at 65, and I have a bottom dead zone of 9 because I tend to press.
Yeah, because your foot rests. I want one of those foot brake rest things, but it's.
I think that's what you call the clutch for me.
I didn't even bother with the clutch. I had with the Fanatics pedals, I had the clutch, but with these, I just didn't even bother. It's like I don't race anything with a clutch.
I have a shifter for my NASCAR.
Move it.
Oh, we can go.
It's a sequential. Up to you.
Yeah. Just making sure that.
Old tires, wet track.
Yeah.
Very, very careful.
So
it won't turn.
It won't turn. Oh yeah, just even touching the brake then was a little bit.
Right side.
You have 2 GT3s to your right, and then clear behind.
Car right. Clear.
All clear. All clear. All right, let me. shit, you might be early. You might be early here.
So I was going to adjust it when you get back in anyway, because that's Steve probably won't check it till then anyway. So,
Right.
what's the outside like?
A little rough all the way out, but you'd probably get pulled one way or the other. Yeah, you're clear for a while in terms of weather.
I about turned you there, Anthony. Idiot.
Okay, chicane's not too bad, that one. See what top speed's like.
Tires were 96, so you kept them on?
No, I changed them.
Oh, yeah.
Only because of the damage. I didn't know. I
Yeah, watch out for that right side. It bit me twice. Second time gave me rabies. And you should be able to full throttle it through the
kink.
bone right there.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, you have two GDPs behind you.
So I'm just feeling my way through it. This GT3 is probably thinking, what the hell's gone wrong with this P2? But I just wanted to feel my way through.
Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, 5th place is 2 laps ahead of us. 4th place is 8. Dude, that team is just
P1's flying, aren't they? P5's off my radar for some reason. What's happened to them?
Right side. Clear on the right.
we'll find out.
A group of faster cars approaching.
I think they're... What car number are they?
Oh, they're back on now, I think.
This one.
Car right.
No, nothing was weird about it.
Clear. Right side.
Just driving.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
So P1 and LMP is 20 laps down. We are 35, so 15 behind. 7th
You got a
place
slow car on the
is
right. You got a slow car on the right.
4 laps
Oh.
behind.
Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up
Place
quick.
still there,
Left
still there.
side.
Remember, it's wet up there.
Still there.
Clear. Oh, no, I see a GTP, sorry.
Clear on the left.
Let's see how bad my...
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Damn, I got 22 incident points. How that works?
Right, see how the top speed's looking like. It's not too bad.
Oh man, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Way to keep it together there, guys. I just went a little offline and it was still wet out there.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Great heads up. Great heads up.
first place for LMP is right behind you.
Yeah,
You have a D class driving right now.
yeah. I know I should be driving a lot better. I don't know what it is. It's either just, I just can't seem to get a...
It's all good, man. No, you're driving as well as we can. He has to have fun.
I just don't seem to have the confidence in this car through a couple of the corners, which... I think I'm the highest rated driver in the whole split. I haven't seen anyone
27.
higher than me. But mine is mostly the Mazda. I mean, that's what I mostly drive, so it's...
Left side. Clear on the left.
Damn.
Hmm. I mean, I wouldn't have done that, but I was going to give him the inside line, but he went to the outside, so...
Just cut across.
You got a slow car on the left.
Can't wait to take a nap.
Hey, cold tires out of the pit.
There's an incident behind.
Oh wow, both of them went to both of them parked it. There was a BMW and the GDP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they both
Ooh.
parked it.
Ouch.
There is no one behind you.
Oh! He almost binned it.
Did you?
No, he did.
Oh,
Car on your left.
that's a little bit what you're doing.
P1 almost stuck it in the wall.
Clear on the left.
That'd be embarrassing. One can pray.
That's the difference between his class and mine. He might be in a faster car, but he's made some very silly lines. Like, I wasn't even blocking him, but he's sort of the lines he's choosing.
It's probably what they did was they had like one low.
I mean, he's driving okay. I mean, I know that they're running a setup with that the car's a bit more. It has the edge, you know, the risk edge is obviously comes closer than our car, but he's driving well.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like he wasn't driving badly. I'm just saying that it was a lower IR rating, or IR, I guess, so that they could probably put them in this lower stint. That was just this GT3, and then there's
Right
no
side.
front view.
Clear. The leader is running 41.877.
So I've given him the line there, like deliberately, like let him have it because it is P1, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go stand up and walk around it. You should be clear for a while. Environment, BRB.
Cool.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. The car behind you, Pidgey. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, that's P3.
Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left. on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Hmm.
You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Faster car coming up quick. The leader is running 37.924. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. on your left, clear.
There's a lot going on.
Car on your left. Still there, clear on the left.
Marcel, ganz entspannt.
Nein.
Oh. 8 laps.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Felix, you have 2 cones on your car, by the way. That was dirty.
Faster traffic approaching. clear. The car in front is pitting. You're back in fifth.
You got your connection fixed, Matthew?
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right. Slow car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
That's close.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. The lead is pitting now. Faster car coming up quick. The lead is pitting now. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
GTPs are not having a good day.
That was crazy re-entry.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Walker, I'll let you by on the inside here at the Super Speedway. Hold on.
Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. The lead is fitting now. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. There's an incident ahead. You've got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Go right, actually.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
One more lap. Oh.
Car right. Clear. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
I won't. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
That was a horrible mate.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a penalty for that. That was not my finest hour.
I come in, I see you going into there, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I just see you hydroplaning. I can probably hear you going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, that was not my finest hour. I think because the rest of the track's so dry now, it's just like I'm pretty sure I'm going to come at hold for 40 seconds. Oh, I'm serving the penalty already. Oh, so they
doing that thing coming back down.
Yeah. So that's actually not bad because they filled up with fuel. Yeah, so I just got to do a penalty, 40-second penalty. Oh fuck. I mean, if I'd have not made it into the pits and run out of fuel, I would have had to have towed, which would have been a lot more than 40. But yeah, that caught me right out. Fuck. We got P5 back. I don't know if you realise that.
I see that. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's sweet. And then I'm about to watch you.
We're done. Get going.
Right, okay, well, the penalty's done. There's no damage, and we've got a full tank of fuel. We don't have to come back in here again, so... P6 is like a minute down the road, so... That's pretty...
Yeah,
we've got a solid P5 here at the moment.
Yeah, P4 is 2 laps ahead. Remember, cold tires. Did you change tires? No, you didn't.
No, but I was on hold for 40 seconds, so I will just... Oh, what? No! No!
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, that was smart.
We got damage on the front end. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Oh, great.
Wheel damage?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh.
Manche machen echt bescheuert platt von überrundet werden.
I love hearing that.
Car on your left. Clear.
All I hear is, what? Oh, I'm now.
Just... I mean, of all the places to have a crash in the pit lane, I mean,
I've done it. I don't blame him. It happens to the best of us. Wow, third place is screaming behind
Right side.
you. Do you need to go to the pits?
Stay on the left. Past the traffic approaching.
hurry up, Martin.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car stop ahead. Go right.
You have GDP coming in right here,
Car
right
on
here.
your left. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Left side. Keep to the right.
Watch the paint, watch the paint, watch the paint.
Oh!
Oh!
Is that GT3 dead? Is that...
Yeah, he touched the inside paint and then spun right.
Past the car
That
coming up
was
quick.
so close.
I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
I don't want to know.
Lap 339.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh my god. I totally forgot about the inside paint. You just gotta watch out for the paint.
I'll see what I'm down on top speed or whatever now, because I'll get a good run now, so I'll see what we're like. I think we're okay. The car feels a little bit like it's like a knocking in the wheel sometimes, but I mean,
Yeah, that was not a very comfortable position that GT3 put you in.
Oh, no. Hmm. Yeah, so there's an issue with turning right.
Well, your choice. I'm going now to get it.
No, it's just...
We're just a little above halfway through. We have 54 instead.
The golden rule is you hold your brakes and you start fucking moving around.
I mean, yeah, to be fair though, it is pit exit. You know, if you hold your brakes and you have a 40 car pile.
He basically wasn't looking at me. That's the problem. Right, left is fine. It's the right turn. It's the problem.
Oh well, there's.
I'll see what the bus stop's like again.
There's 3 right turns technically. Maybe it was just cold tires.
Yeah, I mean, it could have just been human error as well. 270 now. We're down. Well, actually, no, we might not be. We might not be.
How's the damage that?
No.
Dominic said it?
Yeah, we.
Another invalid lap.
No, we're down about 10 kbh, I think, or no, 5 or 6 kph. I think it was bottoming out at 286 or something. It's okay. I mean, I don't think it's. I think the trade-off of coming into the pits to get it repaired is probably
Not worth it if it's like 2 seconds off.
Car stop on the left.
Well, there's no one behind you, so let me turn forward as a solution.
What's my last lap time?
It was invalid.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I'm just stuck in this shitload of traffic now.
Yeah, this is 11th place, 2nd place, and 14th place. Now you have GDPs behind you too.
Mm-hmm.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
Watch your back, watch your back.
Stay on the right. on the left.
Oh, it's this guy.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Let's pop over to the weather. It's gonna rain again.
Yeah, we're down a couple of kph without draft, so
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm about like and a little bit of steering issue, so I think there's going to be a bit of optionals going on.
Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right.
I walked
Car
into
right.
the room
Clear.
through the most intense pit entry and pit exits I've ever seen.
You go on the marbles, by the way, and it's an absolute shit show now.
Marbles and the paint, man.
Yeah, that bloody car at the pit exit was just oh. If I hadn't got that penalty, then I wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? Like the whole thing was just triggered by that pit entry, basically.
Oh yeah. I gotta watch it again. I gotta watch that pit entry. I'll watch it all.
The pit entry was not my finest hour. The trouble is, I was considering like just carrying on, but I couldn't.
Save.
But it wasn't up to me. It was up to which way the car finally pointed.
It's funny, you probably had more grip in the grass than you did on the concrete. Because it just caught and took left once you hit it.
Yeah.
You might need a change of pants after that one. Damn. Yeah, that was just compounding. Like, you had that, and then you get out of pits, and someone's decided to awesome power it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I think when you watch that, you could have been like, you could have waited. It's just one of those weird moments.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left.
It's just
Stay on the
wild
right.
that he's
Clear on the left.
turned right into you, though. It's lap 37, 38, 337, 338. Gonna love it.
Yes, like I said, it wasn't my finest hour.
You know how I haven't heard from Wyatt. He's able to join. I'm gonna have a long ass stint. You laugh like you know something.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we call that patience walker.
Looks like he just locked it up.
Faster traffic approaching.
you hit your brake zone.
Clear on the right.
Good luck.
Left side.
To be fair though,
Stay
he
on
was
the right.
also trying to.
Clear on the left.
Mm.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate.
But he's got a history of this.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Like he's just done it again.
Car on your left. Faster car coming up quick. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there.
I mean, he hit you.
Clear.
I mean, there's like he's got too close to that GT3 and he's just like ended up.
Oh yeah, he's hit the wall. I see.
Yeah, just.
All right, 14 more laps, man. We'll get there.
Left side. The leader is running 39.065. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Stay
Good
on the
news
right.
is I don't see anyone behind you
Clear.
for quite some time.
13 laps.
13 left, yeah.
Car
Man,
stop
I
on
was
the left.
watching some YouTube, wanting to just catch up on something interesting.
Slow
Glad I
car
came
ahead.
back when I did.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, my stint should have started at 5:30. It's 5:21. We still have about 20 minutes.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think we're about a second a lap down. So there's definitely a bit of optionals to take. I suppose the aero at the front.
I think overall you're still looking pretty good now. Yeah, you ran a pretty good one there.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at five. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
LMP's leader's right behind you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Damn. Did you brake earlier?
Yeah, I also messaged him and said go right.
Oh, fair
So I eased off. It's just I hate it when people flash you in corners. Like, I don't know what they expect you to do. It's like, you know, I get flashing just before the bus stop. That tells me you're going to send it. It's useful information. But like flashing me after turn one, like, what do we do? Stop?
Go through the grass.
No, I mean, that car is ridiculous. P1. I mean, that's just that is like it's a scale electric car on a rail. I mean, fair play to them, whatever,
Silver
like
bullet.
how they've set that car up and how they're driving it. Fair play to them, but that's just bloody shoulder. Oh, we got 9 laps.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Looks like you're taking the curves with confidence, though.
Hmm?
Taking the curves with confidence.
Yeah, I mean, the track, I'll be honest, as long as you stick mostly to the racing line, the only place it's still catching you out is if you turn 4, if you go too wide, there's no grip.
I've noticed if you on the bus stop on this part of the exit, If you go too wide, it takes a while to turn. You'll get
Yeah.
there,
It's I think turn 4, turn 5. Again, if you go too far out wide, there's just no grip. But
but, oh, like the infield four.
yeah,
The leader is running 38.808. The lead has gone off.
oh, the leader's gone off.
See?
Like if you stick to the inside here, it's absolutely fine. But if you go on the outside of that corner, it's like there's no grip. And then here's the same, like this corner coming up. Like don't go too far, stick to the inside, make everyone else go around the outside of you because there's no grip.
Excellent's going.
This has been quite the stint.
For P5. Oh,
Well-
sorry. Yeah, Steve might not realise we went down to P6.
Yeah. So basically, I finished off the rain, went to dries, but the track's still wet. Navigated well.
Yeah, did really well.
Turn one. Got my rides on the paint. Did a 360 into the wall. Had 10 minutes or 6 minutes for repair. Was able to drive it back though. That was cool. That brought us back down to 6. And then is it Sorry, I'm probably Dominic.
Yep.
Dominic was able to take over.
Car coming up quick.
And then a series of extremely unfortunate events unfolded on pit entry and pit exit that can only be really explained by watching.
There was an unfortunate pit entry, which was epic in some might say it was an epic, legendary pit entry.
Car in front is pitting.
Oh my! Would definitely not have called it that.
Hey,
Come
did
on.
I get to my pit box without any damage? Yes, I did.
I'm happy for you, man.
Did I basically Tesla autopiloted into the pit box. Yeah.
You gotta clip that or something and put it inside of our, like that whole end of 337 and beginning of 338. It was just comedic, unfortunate events.
And then
But
I crashed. Oh no, sorry. And then the GTP crashed into me in the pit lane.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he did the 360, blocked the pit exit, and then as a good boy, you should hold your brakes, and obviously, but he didn't. He decided to try to get out of it, and I just happened to be coming past it, so it was a bit.
But we were at we're probably
The car behind you is pitting.
10 minutes behind.
That works. Behind is better than early, so. I'm in my other car until.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Heads up! Heads up! That was 4. That was P4.
Well, our P4, their P4.
Car right.
Our P4.
Clear.
I'm in my other car until just about 9 o'clock my time, so that should give me about an hour between the two. So that shouldn't. Things would
Yeah,
have to
sooner-
go way off to.
The sooner that you can get into it to help support Wyatt, because I can go take a long ass nap.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm hopping back to my other team. And get grabbing.
All right, take it easy, buddy. Oh yeah, our P4's having a bit of a problem. He might have had to tow.
Yeah.
I just saw his delta just drop a second ago.
Let me see if I can watch. Oh, it's me.
Left side. Faster car coming up quick. Still there. Hold your line.
He's about to enter the.
Keep to the right. We're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide.
Oh, he's
Clear.
wrecked again? People were wrecked into turn 7. Just snapped around him. He's not having a good outlet. Okay, so what he did was gunned it. And he's lucky he gunned it when he was on the out, like inside of the pit exit. Like the wall had just ended, and then he backed out of there. And then he binned it again on turn 7. He had an unsafe pit entry or exit. He had to go through the. He had to do a drive-through.
Oh, he must only be a lap ahead now, because we're lap 355. So
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Just watching him for a little bit. He's on 37 laps. You're at 38 laps. I think you're in the bus stop. He is going through 6 right now. He must have the BRS set up.
gained 25 seconds on
He's off the
P6.
track
So.
again. I should probably get my head in the game, but this has been. This is gonna stem me. You have 4 laps, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
No, nothing more special is happening here. So that was quite the journey.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's gonna be so hard out of
Car right.
pits. That first lap with cold tires, but that outside being as nasty as it is.
Yeah. Right,
I
I
don't
won't.
have to
I've got
park
3
on the
laps
apex.
because I haven't got enough to do 4 laps. So it'll be 3 laps from now.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
1 second.
running. 46.953. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Rain expected in 4 hours. Just enough, just in time to finish
Left
off the
side.
race. Oh, wait, no, it isn't.
Clear on the left. The car behind is pitting.
All right, got 1 lap more to go.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
That was a unique approach to passing the GP3 there, Spencer.
Oop, someone's off in the weeds.
That's also a unique approach.
Yeah, he's. I don't know. Is that Walker? I think that was Walker.
Might have missed his pit stop.
Oh, hello. Ah, marbles. Yeah, that's what you got to be careful of. Like, if you go a bit deep there, you get onto the marbles. Be really careful, because that's like an ice skating rink as well.
Probably should put tires on, right?
Yeah, I didn't change. Did I? I remember.
Left side.
I'd change them anyway, because you're gonna just don't change them on the next time.
Clear.
Yeah.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh, someone's binned it up here. There it is. Alright, man. Remember.
It's P6. I think that's P6, so gives us a bit more breathing space.
Pit entry is wet.
Oh, need my fuel on. There we go.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Wet, wet, wet.
Ah, see.
It's fine. You made it.
Yeah. Brake on the
Pit box
if you
in
can.
3, 2, 1.
Brake on the
Right
racetrack, and then come down at the last minute. Oh, right, fine. Fuck you.
All the damage is repairable.
17 seconds of optionals, so the time you get in the car and everything, that'll be done. Oh,
That's it, go.
so oddly enough, those optionals were definitely a second a lap. So, because
I am going to tiptoe through the meadow on this one. Yeah, go watch 37:38.
I don't want to see it.
Oh my god, this guy slammed into his... What is he doing?
Oh, hold on.
What's that guy doing? I'm so confused right now.
Oh, that's. Oh, he's lost it in the Someone else has lost it in the pits.
Yeah.
P9. Haha. Oh, it's obviously silly season. Oh, he's got a cone stuck. He had a cone stuck in his front. He's dragging a cone around. That's brilliant. I'll just... Oh, Zeus messaged. Zeus, my buddy with a broken arm. Ah. Good lad he is. Right.
How you gonna do that?
I did ask him. He might have messaged me since because he's chatted on the
Gotcha.
He's chatted on the stream. Just gonna send that in. Right. Weather-wise,
Yeah, 4 hours.
You're good for the first stint, definitely. Second stint, doesn't. I don't know. Oh, New Eve Racing. Oh, that's who they were. They were the P5 team, I think.
Yeah, the New Eve it was. Yeah.
Yeah, they were up to because they were up at P4 or P5, weren't they? Oh, Wolfie, they were P2. They're down to P3.
Yep, he did something.
That mine, yeah. Oh, that's cool. So that's brought them down, and then the old P3's up to. So P2 and P3 are on the same lap. That's good. Although we're 8 laps down on them. So the new yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're 7 laps up on P6.
I kind of solidified it.
Yeah, so 7 laps up on P6, 2 laps down from P4, and then we're getting a bit off the pace now with P2 and 3. But P2 and 3 are on the same lap, which means they have to, be a bit more. So, yeah.
Car right. Clear.
It's done it again. What is it with my camera? Tired. Oh, ouch. Right, when did you take over the car? 2 minutes ago, 46. Right, let's update the stint sheet.
There's an infinite ahead.
Yeah, the guy's
You got
gone
a
off
slow
into.
car on the
Oh
right.
my God!
Go right. You got a slow car on the left.
The Beamer. Ah, mate. Oh. He's lucky he didn't collect more people. He's
Who knew that we
really,
had to practice pit entry?
he's really lucky. He could have wiped out a whole load of people. Six minutes, 40.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. The leader is running. 38.457.
He said there's a wreck ahead. I was like, okay, well that's not gonna matter. And then all of a sudden I see cars everywhere. I'm like, whoa.
$23.40. Right. Okay.
Alex, kannst du mal holen, wenn du willst.
I'm gonna get a drink and then I'll be
You got a slow car on the left. The car in front has gone off. You got a slow car on the left.
Cars are just going off left and right.
Oh, that's P4 in our class, and he's missing a front end.
I like hearing that news.
I do. Oh, he's gone off a couple of times actually. How's he got damage? Oh, turn one. Oh, that's 8 minutes in the pits. He's driven it round, and then he's hit the wall again. Does he get round?
Car on your left. Clear.
1, 2, 3. Right, P4. We're going to jump in the pits because he's got at least 6 minutes of repairs. He's basically done exactly what both of us have done. So he's got 6, 7 minutes, and he's not even in the pits yet. So we're going to get P4,
Good news. Tight, man.
which is good. Yeah, because he hasn't got back to the pits yet. Oh, he almost got missiled.
Me?
No, him.
Oh yeah.
Whereabouts are you on track?
Turn 4.
Turn 4.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be a lap up on him at least. Hopefully he'll stack it into the pits. Go on, buddy.
But going slow, he probably won't.
Well, that's a good point actually. I know he's still aqua. I know he's.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, P3's in the pits as well.
Car on your left.
P3's been in the pits for a while.
I got ran over.
Oh. You right?
Backwards. I gotta wait till everyone leaves.
Oh man, what's it?
I just got ran over by
Yeah,
a fucking GT3.
I saw that. He just literally drove like you weren't even there. Did it say you got any damage? Or you right?
I'm fine.
It looked like it was just like quite a low impact tap from the rear. Everything looks good.
I was just surprised I didn't hit the chicane's wall. I was sliding forever.
288, 289. I mean, it looks good. So.
Yep. I just got like a stupid ass 4X for it.
Yeah, no. Well, P3's just leaving the pits now. I mean, maybe their driver was delayed or something. Because the car looks fine. But they're in the pits a bloody long time. Right, update then. I mean, P6 is still 8 laps down on us, so... P4 is 1 lap ahead, but they're in the pits, so you're going to get P4. And P3 is 4 laps ahead, so we've brought that. We have sort of, believe it or not, we have made up some time.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little worried about incident points right now, because we're only about halfway, and we're at 60.
Yeah, I know.
You're in 4th position.
There you go.
Just got 4th.
P4. And we're gonna have quite a few laps on P4 because they'll be in the pits for a bit. So
What are they going to do? You said that you ran smooth into the wall?
turn 1.
No.
And then he just ran into another wall. It's a new driver in. Well, he's quite quick. Oh, yellow flag.
Go right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, Wyatt's connected.
That's good. We can explain to him the misery of pulled tires out of pit entry, pit exit.
Oh, I'm gonna get a drink, I think. Oh, that rhymes. He's not in the Discord chat yet, but he has connected to Iracing, so yeah. I would imagine he's loading up everything, getting ready, and then he'll join the.
Right side. Clear. Car right.
Oh, watch out! You got a whole gaggle of them coming through. Oh, P2 next to you.
Clear.
That P2 is a liability as well.
And I'm blinking heads up.
You're blinking.
Everything went in and out. Yeah, everything went in and out.
The leader is coming up with you.
Your ping's looking good.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
You good?
Damn, that came out of nowhere. Just everyone just started passing. No, I'm good now.
I was going to say your ping's looking good. I'll go grab a drink. I'll stay on for a bit just in case, but Oh, Jesus. Right, 1 sec.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at bike. Left side. Clear. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. The leader just did a 41.331. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Right, I'm back.
Faster car coming up quick.
Pass. I'm not...
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh yeah, New E was in the pits for over 10 minutes. So we got 4 laps on us and P5. I'm on 3 laps down from P3 and 4 laps up from P5. So it's not bad. That's not bad.
The lead has gone off.
Oh, that's not how you're supposed to drive that.
Oh, yeah, he has. He's gone off. Oh, he's missing his front. Oh, yeah, he's looks. Yep. Oh,
LMP leader?
yeah. Our leader, he's gone off. You know that Porsche that punted you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Porsche that too.
Him?
No, it wasn't him. He was in front, but I think he slowed down quite a lot, and the P2 just couldn't. But yeah, he's yeah, that's a 6-minute job. I mean, I know he's already like fucking miles in front anyway. Oh, he's going to tow. Oh no, he isn't. No, he's not. No, he's not going to tow. No, he just couldn't turn it. Oh, this is great to watch. It's about time their luck ran out.
I got P6 in front of me.
Oh,
I got P3 behind me.
oh, P1's gonna. Oh.
Car on your left. Faster traffic approaching.
Nope.
Clear.
I've done this before. I've done this dance. I don't want to do it again.
And how far? I mean, they're 10 laps up on P2 anyway, so I mean, they'll have this repaired and still be out with
The car behind you is pitting.
5 laps, but
The leader's pitting now. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Thank you.
Clear.
well, they're back in the pits again.
Big brain. Big brain move.
Drive through. You making friends?
Me?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to get round 6, and then I had 2 GDPs come through, and then I just ran behind them.
P5's
Up
just
behind them again.
P5's just had a drive through, I think.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I love hearing faster a group of them.
P2's in the pits. P1's in the pits. P2's in the pits. Why is P2 in the pits? Driver change. I think something's happened to P2 as well.
Oh, that worked. All part of the plan.
P2's.
Where did P3 go?
That's what I'm saying. P3 is still on the track. P2's. I think they've had a driver malfunction. They've been in the pits for ages.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
I start hurting. I even turned down the force feedback of this semi-cube. Still hurting. I missed all the wrecking I did.
I mean, P3 is flying at the moment. The P2's still in the pits. So P2 and P3 are back on the same lap as each other. P3 is going to overtake P2 in a minute.
I swear P2 was behind me. Are they in front of me?
No, P2 in the pits. They've been in the pits for over
No,
2 laps
three.
now. Well, P3 is now P2. So what car number?
Where's,
Don't worry.
I don't know what it was.
Don't worry, yeah.
Faster cars approaching.
I just
P3
know
is
that
now
P3
P2.
at the time was behind me.
And P1's still in the pits. So P1's in the pits. P3's in the pits, who were P2. I mean...
Car right. Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, there's
Okay,
two.
on the
Oh,
left.
yeah, there's 2.
Clear.
I hate it when you're going down the highway. I don't know if you have them in Europe or not, but when trucks, they have a hitch and they have pulling a trailer, and so I like to merge when I can see where when I know there's a clearing behind them. I try to merge lanes on the highway, and then all of a sudden I see a trailer because I didn't think they had a trailer on their truck. I'm like, oh shit! It's exactly how it felt, because I did not know he was trailing someone. What you doing parked there, buddy? Oh, you're the dick that loves to just run me wide in the infield.
It's funny, isn't it? There's a lot of mistakes being made now. P3 is still in the pits. You know, we're only 3 laps down on P3 now.
Car on your left.
In fact,
Clear.
I think we're going to be 2 laps down on them soon. I mean, that's... P1's obviously still in the pits.
They must have like broke a lot of stuff because
I can't
It could have
see,
been more than just a nose.
I can't see what P3 with the waffle or the Woofy Motorsports one. They were P2 for ages. Like, I can't see what they've done. They've come in. There's a driver in the car, so clearly,
Faster traffic approaching.
unless they, do you know what? I wonder if they were in the pits and they left the engine running for too long.
Leaders bidding now.
What?
You can blow the
That's a
engine
thing?
up. Yeah.
Car on your left.
Like revving it or?
No. So if your car stood still, right, and this applies to pretty much any car. If your car stood still, like say you have a 40-second hold, and then you have like, I don't know, 3 minutes of repairs or something, or 4 minutes of repairs, and you sit there and the engine's running and you're in the car, you can blow your engine up.
Overheat?
Yeah.
Damn. No, it makes sense because you need cool air to run through it.
Yeah. So if you've got a lot of repairs and you're in the car and it starts up, just get out turn it. If you've got a button to map, turn it off or get out the car. Because it's
That's wild.
yeah, it's not. But yeah, but it's I can't see what they've done to make them. They're still in the pits. At this rate, you're going to have P3 in a minute.
Send him a PM.
I mean, New Eve back out, but they're 10 laps down on us now. So On the next lap, you're going to be P3.
I like to think we are, because I've definitely done everything in my power not to be P3.
Well, I could argue I haven't done much better. Need to work out, because Wyatt definitely connected, but he's not in the voice chat.
Yeah, it's a little concerning. Means I have to do a 3 stunt, maybe.
Taylor wrecked twice, and he was sitting waiting to relieve Brian, and he fell asleep. So Brian stayed in.
What's up?
Taylor Maston, one of our team principals.
He was supposed to do a stunt, but he fell asleep.
He was waiting, so I think he was in his rig anyway, and he fell asleep.
That's wild.
Ah, dear.
He had to have had his headphones on, so people should have been screaming at him.
Unless he had him charging or something, I don't know.
That's one way of cleaning out your fucking tires. Tell you what, there's no grip on any outside line.
No, I know, it's still... I think it's because the track's so cold.
68, it's not that bad. It's only 4 degrees off from what it was during the day. I'm glad dirty tires aren't all that much of a thing. I mean, it's there for a short bit, but it goes away pretty quickly.
Car on your left.
P,
Clear on the left.
All right, 5 more laps.
Oh, so P3, I think.
You're now in third.
We got third.
Yeah, I just got through.
Their car, I think, was moving around. It might be because the driver got in and out. They're still in the pits though, so... Oh, P1's back out. That's a shame.
That happened a lap ago.
Alex, different driver.
Were they like, no, we want to win this?
Yeah, they've obviously booted out Gerard. Gerard's done quite a few laps. Yeah, so Alex is back in it now.
Left side. Keep to the right.
Alex has been the main guy.
I mean, they're still set. They're 7 laps up on P2.
Car coming up quick.
So, I mean...
The car behind is pitting.
The fuck? Alright, so P4 now out of the pits.
Car right.
Can you turn my tires off?
Clear
Yep.
on the right.
I certainly can. Yeah, you won't need them. No tyres. Fuel, all done. Right, so they're back out. They're a lap down on us. So, but they were quick as a team, so like, you know, they could easily make that lap back in lap times if they're consistent. But hey, that's all right. That has given us
Hope.
That's given us a fighting chance of a podium now. Just a little bit concerned. Can't seem to find Wyatt in the chat. But he's connected, so he's on iRacing. Whether he's doing a bit of practice, he might be doing a bit of practice or something. What was Shane's lap times? Oh, guess what? Oh, you lucky devil, lucky devil. He went off at turn 1, P4. Like the car behind us, who we need to like pull some laps on. He went off at turn 1 and he just about kept it out the wall.
Oh, he was lucky.
Yeah, I mean, I was the speed he went into the gravel. I thought, oh, you're hitting the wall. Camera's done it again. Hi Brett. Brett's popped on the stream to say hi. P3 at the moment. Yeah, I'm just sat in the rig chatting to Will. We're both of us wondering if Wyatt's going to join the voice chat.
Sure you will eventually.
I reckon he's just doing some practice or something.
I think we're at 68, 63. Okay, it's a little bit better. 63 incident points.
You got 2 laps, haven't you?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Right, so...
Considering that we've punted this into the wall so many times, I'm really happy that we're still running 140 lap times.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think
There's a
all things considered, I think we've been alright. So is it
I've done multiple 360s, pit exit, turned 1 twice. Bend it once, lost a lot of time.
Oh, this is the guy that did me in the pits.
Let me go ahead and do the smart thing here.
Yeah, let's just send him to space. I've got. I don't mind crashing on track, but anyone crashes into me in the pit lane, it's just like that's just a level of stupidity that, yeah, it just doesn't deserve to be racing.
Hey Wyatt.
Car right, clear.
Ah, we knew you'd join the voice chat. You there, Wyatt?
Never doubted my mind.
You can hear now?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Microphone setting was wrong. How's everything going?
Oh, it's been an event. We're in 3rd. If that means any.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not been easy, but we're in 3rd. Although what I will say is, right, you got 1 lap, so you'll be boxing next lap, yeah. 23, 25 looks good. It's done it again. What is going on with my camera? Yeah, we got so P2, who were P2 pretty much from the start of the race. They had an incident with the wall, and then
Someone's in the wall.
They're now behind us. Oh, they've hit the wall again.
That's what I like hearing. P2?
Ah, yes. No, it's our P4. You know the ones who were P2 that we
Yeah,
overtook in the pits?
yeah.
He's done it again. Oh, he's... Wow. How the hell has he done that? So he's gone through turn 3, turn
Inbound
4.
nutrition.
He's gone through...
Attrition,
Oh, it's the kink. He's managed to lose it in the kink. Yeah, he'll be in the pits for another 6 minutes. Oh, that's
There's
brilliant.
someone in the chicane like off the pace, like bad. So
Oh,
I don't know if that was the GDP or not.
You just passed him. Oh, it was on the apron.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was him.
the car you just passed was P4 in class.
Yeah.
Yay! Just making some distance. Try to save up on incidents. Don't push too hard.
Oh, he towed it as well in the end. Right, so that's really good. The reason why that's really good is because I think them as a team, they were quicker than us. So even though they were a lap behind, they, all things being equal, would have had us on track. But they're going to have another 6 minutes, so...
Hey! No fucking optional. Wow!
Nice.
Woo!
I think that's the first time, isn't it?
Yeah,
In fact, we've been quite lucky now. We've had a couple. Actually, no, we've had a couple with no optionals. Actually, but
for me at least, I don't know about someone else, but for me that was the first time.
so P1, who we've always written off anyway, they've checked out. They're 12 laps ahead, so ignore them. P2, who were like P5 and P6, like we were ahead of them before. They're the new P2, so they're 5 laps ahead. So I think, unless they make a mistake, we're
Okay,
P3, and we're going to be we're 3 laps ahead of P5. So and P4 are going to end up dropping below P5. So I think we're
this so slowly, by the way.
We're good. Yeah, Wyatt, just the when you come out the pits on any tyre that's new, just for God's sake, just...
Yeah, that's what I've been doing with every setup.
It is so bad.
It plows. Like, I think 50% is too much. Like,
okay.
I shit you not. Like, it is plowing tight for the first couple laps.
Right side. Clear on the rock.
Alright, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, it's just... And also around here, turn 5... Or, sorry, hold on. If you don't count the kink, where he's just come through now, don't go out too wide because the marbles are building up. And if you get on the marbles, it's just like... It's literally like real marbles. You just end up just skating across the top of them.
It has rain.
So
it's marbles plus water.
Yeah.
Pit road, pit entry, it's still puddles.
Yeah, racing line itself looks dry though, which is good.
Yeah.
Racing
There's all
line is
these other
fine.
things going on.
Racing line is fine. Turn 1 is fine as long as you're on the racing line. The chicane, the bus stop, taking the curbs, not a problem.
Don't touch the paint.
The big issues are turn 4. Stay inside as much as you can, because if you go to the outside and let another car on the inside, like a GTP, take the inside. If you get pushed to the outside, there's no grip, so that's one problem. And then after turn 4, after the kink, I don't really count the kink as a turn, but turn 5. Turn 5 again, stay inside as much as possible, because the marbles are a big issue there. So,
alright, cool.
So yeah, where he is now, stay inside as much as you can, because that outside is just full of marbles. And then after the kink, which is coming up now for him.
God, I was about to cut. Why? Oh shit, me, man.
Yeah. That line that he's holding now, that's the line you need to hold. Stay on that line at all costs, because the marbles on the outside are really bad. Those GTPs are absolute wankers. They really are.
Stupid, dude. Like, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's what they caught in. Like, that was what I usually do.
That was really bad. When I come into
Oh,
the
it would
pit,
have been third and fifth. I would have been happy with that.
when I come into the pits, Wyatt, what I'm doing is, if there's nothing behind me, get all your braking done
Oh, buddy.
on the racing line.
Yeah.
So on the if there's no one behind you, do your braking on the racing line, because you can get your speed off nice and quickly. The hell happened to? Ah, wow. That beamer's not coming back for a little while.
Did you see that? In the chicane? Just took a
Wow.
left and right turn.
That was special.
Coming up quick.
Right, Wolfie Motorsports is still in the pits, and they've now been overtaken by the ridiculous name of F1 Online Liga by MIC Racing Purple. Need to really consider their team names, but they are now going to be.
Hey, it's your favorite car in front of me.
Huh?
It's your favorite car in front of me.
Oh, he's a dick. He's the one that crashed into me in the pits, like on the pit exit. It's like, how can you have a collision in the pit exit? But he managed it. Fair play to him.
Overachiever at that one.
Yeah. He nailed it. So
some breathing room. But for the love of God, don't touch the paint either.
Yeah.
Spun out twice in the most epic whiplash fashion you could possibly imagine.
Faster car coming up quick.
I hate that I can only do third through there. I just don't have the confidence anymore to get that going to fourth.
Right side. Clear.
It's cool seeing that we're in third though.
Yeah,
I
and
think
we
that's why this car might be a little bit slow.
it's obviously proving safe in the lower temperatures. So. Oh, that's P5. Let's go back and have a look at him.
I'm so used to thinking that we're P5, so don't take
Yeah, I
me
know. Who? Matt Webster. Oh no, it's P8. What's happened to him?
Right, just normal pit stop, right?
Yeah, I think he's just going really slow on the apron for some reason. Don't know why.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, so we're 5 laps down on P2, but
Considering that we were like 6.
we actually qualified
16 or
what
something.
was it? I think I was P10 when I qualified.
Good way to drive it
10
back
out
up.
of 12.
Yeah.
Left side.
Or it was P9 or something, but
Right side. Too wide.
I really wish people would hold their lines.
The car in front is pitting.
the car in front is pitty. Is that scheduled?
At this point, I'm going to assume nothing is scheduled. Alright, I got about 34 minutes left on this tank, Wyatt.
Alright.
No, I think
I'm here and ready when
that was scheduled stop. So
Also, it's beneficial to not, after your stint, if you don't want to, you don't need to change your tires. So you can go out on warm tires and not have to handle the shit show that is
yeah.
outlap.
So your second stint, keep the same tyres.
Alright.
Because to be honest, Will's tyres were 95% on his after his last stint, but the benefit is, you know, you come out the pits and you don't have that 2 laps of trying to get temperature into them to live. Like, you can come out and you've pretty much in half a lap they're back up to temperature again. So
Yeah.
it just makes it a bit easier, and there's they're literally running between 90 and 95% after one stint. So
Why would he
Yeah, I
blink
remember in
at me
prac-
that far back?
I remember in practice, I was running down to like 80%, 85% on my tires, so I don't know how that would compare to you guys.
Our
That was-
laps have slowed down tremendously.
Yeah,
A
that
lot.
was. I mean, when the track was hotter, I think I got down to like 85, 86%. And what we should have done is we should have still double stinted them even then, because
Oh yeah.
they would have been absolutely fine for another stint, and it would have saved that 2 laps of nursing them in. So yeah,
I see that, yeah.
I'd-
I'm
I'd-
used to driving ovals where grip really starts to fall away at about 80%.
yeah, no,
I
you'd
wouldn't
be.
say it falls away too much on this. It's not what I felt.
I mean, we back in the day when changing tyres actually cost you time, we used to like double stint and even triple stint, and we would get down to like 40%, 30% on the end of the triple stint. Yeah, there's a noticeable difference, but the car can still do it. So double stinting in these temperatures, like it's going to be, you won't even notice the lap times, but you will notice the beginning of your second lap. So like, it's ridiculous coming out on new tyres.
Especially in the rain.
Yeah,
That was a joke. I hit every fucking wall possible.
Yeah, Will hit the pit wall on the way out. That's how bad it was.
Just plowing, man. And you couldn't get to the gas at all. Like, he was saying like 50% it. I was at like quarter throttle, and I was feathering it.
Yeah, I started to do a lot better in my rain practice when, after I did NASCAR A Fixed this week, because you got to treat the car LMP2s in the rain. Oh wait a second.
Whoa! Did you see that? Was that your favorite driver? Did he decide to go into the wall?
Where?
Look at the chicane.
I'm going back.
Somebody just straight lined at the.
Going back. Going back.
Clear.
Going back. Hold on. Did he suicide? I know he went through. He didn't hit the wall. He went through. He went through. He's on the apron now. He's taken out a load of cones. He's going into the pits. Scheduled stop
I
that.
should not go to the pits then.
I mean, the fact that P1 is in LMP is actually ahead of him in a GTP is just bad enough. Says everything you need. Right.
Oh! I don't know. How did he? What?
I think he got hit from behind. He's got a lot of rear end damage.
Clear on the right.
He was like drifting for a bit.
No, he just fell
Oh
off
my-
the racing line, spun.
This game's
Right,
so wild
so
for me.
so we're 3 laps up on P4, so that's good.
Left side. The leader just did a
They're doing, well, I think it's between a 145 and a 141. So
Fuck!
P5 still in the pits.
It's gonna be a long last 12 hours if I keep getting 1X's like that.
Okay, 64. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. We got what? 12 hours to go, so we're halfway through the race. I mean, yeah, we're a little bit up on that, but alright, we'll get my last little drink before I go to bed. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, P4 behind you is struggling bad. They've just died.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was that slow car you just passed on the backstretch.
See if he can. I'm sure he's gonna go to the pits. Can you go to see if he has a meatball?
Let me take a look.
Entries or something.
Yeah, he has meatball.
Okay.
If he didn't have a meatball, he really should, because
You should just
He's
park and get a
jumped.
hot dog.
The car behind you is pitting.
Yeah, the rain was insane. And trying to figure out when to go to rain tires, and then when to take them off. I decided to take them off, and I was holding pretty steady. It's like 4 seconds faster than the leaders.
The car coming up
But
quick.
I hit the paint, and it just drove me sideways. Like a top.
Left side.
These fucks, dude. And that was 10th place. Oh my god. I would imagine after 12 hours, like GDPs wouldn't dive bomb.
You just have another one.
yeah.
Oh,
Depends if they've got new drivers in. 12 hours, it might be like if people are running like 5 or 6 members, which some of them are, it's about the right time that the last, like the new drivers come in. So oh, we just gained a lap on P4.
yeah, they went to the pits. They had a meatball.
Oh yeah, no, they got jumped bad.
Did they? This is looking good, boys.
I just don't understand how we've
Oh, they did.
towed twice. How many times? Twice, right?
Towed.
then
No,
I-
towed once.
And then I limped it back with the 90-degree wheel.
You've driven it back, haven't you?
Yeah.
I had to tow. Did I tow? Yeah, I had to tow. What happened to P4 then? Just having a look. Oh no, I think he did it all by himself. He got on the curb. Yeah, the kink.
Left side.
Yeah, they'll do it.
He got on the curb.
Still there.
GTP went
Still there.
round. Yeah, he got on the curb and the grass, and then he basically couldn't stop.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, that's 6 minutes in the pits, standard front wing, and
Standard.
standard.
Been there, done that.
The standard iRacing 6 minutes.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it like legit?
No, but that's what everyone seems to be, between 6 and 8 minutes for like that type of.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that's a winner. That is. I only say that because it's given us.
It's a couple laps of space.
Wolfie Motorsports have just left the pits now. They are 9 laps down on us. They are quick, but they're 9 laps down now. And now P4, they're gonna be at least 4 laps more down. So we've got about 9 laps between
Wait,
us.
who's Wolfie? What
That-
position is Wolf?
They're P5 now, but they're overtake P4.
Faster cars approaching.
But the point is that when it all evens out, we're going to be 9 laps between us and P4, which is not a bad cushion to have.
Car right. Keep to the left.
So
Clear
we
on
just
the right.
just need to keep it, no risks, nice and easy.
If you think you have to get wet, get wet.
Um,
Faster traffic approaching.
Right? Is that the consensus?
there's a chance of rain coming in, but there's nothing on the radar yet. So
Car right.
Yeah, that's still at a minimum like 45 minutes out.
Well, that's a whole thing of a stint.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna get spicy.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
All right, buddy, go ahead. Go
Car
ahead.
on the left.
Yeah, that's good. Right now. If this was an LMP2 and GT3 race, I would love this race so much more.
yeah, there's. I tell you what, if they hadn't
Hold your line.
nerfed the P2s, it would also be more fun because you can clear the GT3s more safely. Like you can, at the moment there are some sections of the track you just have to just like be patient with them now, whereas before you could guarantee like you'll be gone. So
Yeah.
I think the gap between GTP and LMP and GT3 is all. I think the GTPs have got this godlike sort of status, but but apparently it is realistic. So yeah, it's what IMSA have done.
Faster traffic approaching.
Steve was saying so. I don't follow IMSA too much, apart from the Mazda racing, but
Right side. Clear on the right. The leader is running 38.279.
I was saying why, even though the car's, I think, set up a bit ultra safe, at least for the rain, it seems to benefit it.
Oh, without doubt.
Yeah, I
Easily.
mean, yeah, it was. Steve did a
I was
triple
really
stint in the
surprised by
rain, and he was quite he was quite comfortable with it, I think. Overall, he got into a nice rhythm of it. So,
All right. That's good to hear. I've been worried
All
about
right, guys,
how,
halfway.
halfway. That's 5 minutes
Boy.
ago.
Excuse me, I was racing.
Yeah, that was like 2 laps ago. But yeah. A bit. F1 Online Liga have left the pits. They got away with that. That was less than 6 minutes.
What position are they in?
They're still P4, but they're they're 8 laps down on us. So is it a new driver? Florin.
Probably.
Faster car coming up quick.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
We wrecked. We
Florin
just
did.
ended it early. Oh, it's these cats. Yeah, it's the 701. Okay.
Yeah, it's those ones. That is our P4 up ahead.
Ours. We're claiming P4.
That is our P4. Yeah.
We gotta pick that flag up and move it, man. That was like 20 laps ago. Why is that car slowing down? Oh wow, they're pitting. Ugh. That was an interesting pit. Oh, wow!
Whoa. Yeah.
Flew.
He's not messing around.
Looks like a man on a mission. Still halfway, buddy. I need to get around Q4. It's kind of slow. Is that the leader? No. Second place. Oh, cool. Look at us. We're all in reverse order.
Left side. Faster car
Go
coming
on.
up quick. Clear.
That's,
Car right.
You know what?
Clear on the
Whatever.
right.
I was hoping to have a little racy, but I'm fine with just.
so we're now sort of going from the me and Will show to the Wyatt and Steve show for the next.
Yeah, it has been, hasn't it? Yeah.
Then the next section of the and then it'd be the Dom and Will show to round it off.
Cars might be going a little
The
bit.
lead is fitting now.
P1, that's a scheduled stop.
All right, 15 minutes.
Copy. I will be right back.
Yeah, the tires are going.
Hmm?
The tires are going a bit. I'm sliding a little bit more. Well, what I mean is that I can't slow down quickly enough, so I have to put the brakes down a little bit more, and then I'm sliding.
Are you going for a nap after this?
Yeah, oh, fuck yeah.
No, it's okay. I'll stay
Wait,
on
were you
with.
planning on staying up?
Well, I need to get some sleep. I was going to stay on with Wyatt for a bit, just so
I'm the
he's.
first one anyway, so it gives you like 90 minutes to sleep. If you oversleep, I can do one more stint anyways, because you do a triple, I think.
Oh, I
fine
mean,
by me.
my stint's not started till 10:15 in the
Hey, guys,
morning.
we're
I've
halfway.
got 3 kids. I'll be up at 8.
Okay. I was just saying that if you do, I'll probably be sure of.
If I manage to oversleep past 10 o'clock, it'd be a miracle. It's because someone's kidnapped my children.
The only thing I gotta worry about is if something happens and they move the start. I'll set my alarm for like an hour beforehand, but dude, my hand is bruised.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
So the GT3 that punted me, did like I brake too early? Did they not brake at all? Like did
No,
you see that?
I think they braked really late.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
It was their fault completely.
Because I definitely did brake early because I had 2 cars in front of me and I didn't want to run them over. But I got a bead of sweat going down the spine. Which is weird. It's been a while since I sweat this much.
I find I sweat a lot of sim racing.
It's just been a minute. I just can't wait till the Daytona 500, man. I think there is my own car. It's better than the Bristol 500.
Bristol 500 is the only race where I've ever been disqualified.
Yeah, isn't it points?
Yeah.
I
Half
rate
the incidents aren't avoidable.
No,
I raced with a guy called Aziz. He's from Delaware, and he's been sim party racing for quite a few years now. And I normally race with him because we're sort of similar ages, similar sort of depending on the circuit. He might be a bit quicker than me on some circuits. I'm a bit quicker than him on others. But we normally do the endurance racing together, and
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
we did the 12 Hours of Bathurst together a couple of years back.
Ooh.
And we were like on course for a podium. We weren't in the podium places, but we were like it was on, like, you know, and I think in the end,
Faster car coming up quick.
I think we managed to get into
That Porsche was not going to make it.
P5 or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, we raced hard, did really well, and then I think P4 was just up the road, and then it was about 20 minutes to go to the end. And I said to Aziz, I'm just going to step away, just grab a drink, you know, come back
Celebrate.
up.
Is it beer?
Yeah, because we've done really well, actually. It's a hard, Bathurst is hard. Yeah, it's a hard circuit it's a hard 12 hours. And yeah, I went to get a drink, and in the time that it took me to get a drink and come back up, the sim was like not off, but it was the camera was on another car, and I was like, oh, well, where's our car? And Aziz was like, oh, I don't know how it happened. I went, well, what do you mean what happened? He said, we've been disqualified. I said, well, what do you mean we've been disqualified? And basically, long story short, because I'm tired, I'm waffling now. Basically, he got a black flag for something, and he drove through the pits, and I think what's happened is he got a stop and hold, but he thought it was the drive-through. So he thought he served it, couldn't understand why the black flag was still there, or it was a stop and hold, but he
5 laps.
did say, and basically anyway he got disqualified, and that was literally like 20 minutes before the end of the race.
That would be devastating.
He couldn't stop apologising. Like, he was gutted, like genuinely gutted. Like, that was quite a hard one to swallow. That in 12 Hours of Bathurst, finishing, I think it was P4, P5 or something. We were P3 just up the road, and yeah, it was disqual.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm on autopilot right now.
5 laps or four laps.
5 laps. Yep.
Yeah.
Remember, Wyatt? Cold ass tires.
Oh yeah.
Second gear, if you can, get that back end from jumping out.
P2 is flying.
Clear.
I think they're smelling P1 up the road. I mean, they've still got like 7 laps ahead, but I think they're
Hey,
smelling.
that's P5. What's up? Go ahead. You can pass me. I'm gonna have to slow down anyways because I have a GT3 in front of me.
It's Wolfie. They are. I mean, they are as a team. They are quicker than us. So, but they're so many laps down.
They can't handle
Yeah.
very stressful situations as like we can.
I mean, they're
We've
9.
overcome adversity.
They're 9 laps down. So, like, I just let them go.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, I'm crawling through that. I probably could have jumped out of my car and pushed it faster than that. Dude, these cars in real life after 24 hours have to smell. Like, I would get a car freshener, put it in there with me. Maybe put it through my hose, air hose, whatever.
Yeah.
Good, 2 GDPs behind me.
104.
Okay, gas is good, tires are good, no repairs as of now.
Just guys, just make sure if you do click
Oh
to
good,
become
someone's parked it in a weird spot.
if you do click to become crew chief, just make sure you come out of it.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yep, 3 laps for sure.
Yeah, 3 laps. I might get one more drink before I'll stay on with Wyatt for a little bit for his first stint.
Sounds
Just bit of moral support for your first stint. I mean, I will have to go to bed after that, but Will, you need to get some sleep because you're. Yeah. So you go get some sleep. I'll stay on for a bit. Just so you know, I mean, I obviously started sim party racing years ago, and I've done multiple endurance races, and I've never finished on the podium in any of them.
Car stop on the right.
I,
Go left.
whoa! I saw lights staring at me.
I've had people come into SPR like new drivers and win an endurance race on a team, and you know it's great, you know, congratulations, but you know on a personal level it's quite hard. So it'd be nice. It would be nice to. I'll take.
At this point, we
I'll take
just
a
have to take
podium.
our time on this one. It's ours to lose right now.
I'll take a
8
podium.
laps is very hard to.
But also, we've got 11. Like, we're only just halfway, and anything can happen. We can get punted by a GTP. We can have an incident.
Faster
It's
traffic approaching.
anything can happen. But yeah, it's
Do your best to try and take care of it.
don't sweat over it. Don't stress over it. It's, at the end of the day, it is just a game that we all love and enjoy. But it is just a game. It's I've made plenty of mistakes racing. It's just
You made a couple this race.
yeah. It's actually very unusual. It's actually, without sounding too arrogant, it's actually very unusual. I don't often make mistakes, as in like my mistakes. I mean, I've been hit, yes, so I've been taken out, but it's very rare that I make a mistake. And that, I'm not the fastest driver. I never have been. I've never been the fastest driver, but I've always been, which is why I normally start races. In fact, I pretty much start every endurance race, because I have a track record of not being hit like, yeah, I
Don't get paid for your stuff.
yeah. With an endurance race, you always have two options. You either start with your fastest driver, and if your driver thinks he can stick it on pole, basically, and then pull away, or you go with your safest driver. You don't that's fastest driver who thinks we can get it on pole, or if not, you go with your safest driver every time.
Dude,
Because
this 771 car, like, I need to give him a medal. He's so easy to protect where he's at and stuff.
yeah, it's that other green Porsche on with the teeth.
400 laps done.
Chinese
One more lap
team,
to
I think
go.
they are. They're a bit iffy. God, I'm tired now.
You said you were boxing this lap?
Boxing this lap.
Yeah.
Alright.
Remember, you can brake if you've got nothing behind you. Get your braking done on the racing line. So much safer. So much safer. As long as there's no one behind you, obviously. You ready to go, Wyatt?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Where are you guys from, anyway?
I am
Texas.
from Florida.
You're Florida.
Yeah.
Cool.
In fact, next weekend I'll be going to the Rio one. The Rio 24.
Oh, nice. Where are you from, Will?
Texas. I'm there right now.
On the other side. Right, nice.
I don't want to say the other side, just.
Right,
but
so
yeah, definitely.
it's more worse.
About 12-hour drive.
Faster traffic approaching.
Right, after this GTP, he'll pass you, so you can brake on the racing line. Like, just get your braking done then, and then just pop in onto the pits. So much safer.
Yeah, it's still wet. Still wet.
Yeah.
Pit box in.
It's not like I was going
3,
through.
2, 1. Right here.
Right, I'm going to adjust the stint sheet.
That was so lenient. All right, throw me out to the floor. All right, all yours. Holy shit.
Right,
You're actually giving me a tow.
18 seconds optionals. What did to the car?
I got hit
107.
in the rear.
107.45. So we're 3 minutes ahead. So I'll just adjust the stint sheet.
1 second, boys.
107. There we go. Actually, we're doing 108, wasn't it? So Tommy goes out. So I'll do 4. There we go. Right. So that cuts.
Almost forgot that it takes your pit
Pit.
limiter off.
Yeah. Make sure your pit limiter's on.
Go
And
before you wreck somebody, Weaver.
just go really, 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 really easy. Can't stress how easy you need to take the first couple of corners in this case. Absolutely stupid what I've done this.
I understand what you said.
I
Right.
was letting you go before I got rear-ended.
Right, you got plenty
Because I
of space
pulled out
behind,
faster
just
than you.
nice and easy work. Start off slow, build it up.
I wasn't gonna rear-end you. But
You got
okay.
plenty of space behind you, and we've got loads of time because we ain't catching P2 unless they crash. So at the moment, it's just this is the position that we've got.
Really? Come out of the pit and go straight to the apron?
Well done, Will. By the way, great driving, mate. If you're still there. Ah, he's collapsed somewhere, hasn't he? done it again.
Oh, I will take a huge hit to my frames the second I enter the tri-oval.
Where are we? Right, Steve, no.
The car in front is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Oh, I just messaged Steve to give him an update on the stint sheet. The weather's still good, so you've got 232. I reckon, well, certainly your first stint's going to be dry, which will be nice.
Yeah, that's definitely helpful.
I think it's always nice when you go from like dry to wet rather than just jump in the car with it wet, because like at least you as it starts to sort of get wetter, you sort of realise where the dry lines are and where the grip is.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there.
Did you do any IMSA racing?
What?
Did you do any IMSA races or anything to like do any practice with actual traffic? Okay, that's all right. Don't
I
worry.
hopped in a lot of the public practice sessions though.
Faster car coming up quick.
Right, just gonna grab a drink quickly, and I'll stay on with you for a little bit. Oh.
All right.
Right side. Clear.
That's not a spotter message I like to hear. I will take the hit.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, that's a bad spot, bad spot, bad spot.
Car on your left. Clear.
Right, I'm back.
Is there anything on the actual radar itself?
Nothing.
Because I just got a message from the spotter saying we've got some showers coming in.
Ah, I'll have another look, but
Left side. Clear.
let's have a look. Watch out, you got a GTP coming down your right hand side.
Right side.
Oh no, it's P2, sorry.
Keep to the left. Clear.
No, nothing on radar, and for the next half an hour there's 0 chance of rain, so this stint here.
Right side.
Oh, buddy, Okay.
Yeah, this stint here, you haven't got any rain to worry about. You may find there's rain on your second stint.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
But yeah, this stint is going to be dry. So
Yeah, I just got concerned when I heard the message.
yeah, I don't know why he's giving you that. I mean, technically there's a 5% chance coming in, but that's like 25 minutes. But I mean, yeah, this stint's going to be dry.
So how was their first lap out?
Yeah, he's done well. He hasn't done what we've done, so you know.
His lap time's 141. That's nice.
So just getting into it, it always takes a good half a stint to really just get comfortable.
Well,
Once you've done half
yeah.
a stint, you're in it.
For me, it was the second stint because I was too comfortable. I got too laxed.
Yeah, it's also horrible coming into the car if you're in a good position. Like if you're in a shit position and everything's gone to rat shit and everyone's binned it in the wall 17 times. Like when you come into the car, it's like, well, you can't do any worse than the guys ahead of you. But when you come into the car and it's like you're in a good position, it makes I find it always makes it a bit more uncomfortable because
Yeah, it does.
you don't want to mess it up and everything. But don't worry about any of that because say we've both. Madsen did really well for his rain stints, but I mean, both me and Will have had a few indiscretions. So
You definitely had it worse than me.
yeah,
That 337, 338. You have to clip it and put it in the chat.
that pit entry was legendary.
Yeah, the legendary move. You've done 2 of those so far.
That was literally the car decided if it was going to box or not. I had no control over it. It could have easily stayed out. It could have stayed out. It could have boxed. I mean, it decided it wanted to box, so that's fine. I just went with what the car wanted to do. Right, just be really nice. Oh, yes. Well done. Oh wait, keep going. That's it. Just head for the tarmac. There you go.
Alright, so my stint starts at 3 a.m. my time. Okay.
That's the issue with the outside off the racing line is if those GTPs force you to sort of let them pass, then you go wide, you get no grip.
Hey Dominic, since my last stint got pushed down to 1, I could just do a 3 and then you can finish it. 3, instead of doing 2, 3, 1.
Hold on. Oh yeah, so rather than do a driver change,
Yeah.
what? Do that, you mean?
And then, yeah. It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean it's one less driver change, and that's 30 seconds. So yeah.
And then I can do my tires at a two stint
Yeah.
on tires, get a stint, and then you can have my old tires, and then you can get new ones till the end.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I knew that last stint was going to go anyway because it's just the way this stint sheet works and the way the racing works. It always ends up being pushed. Everything always gets pushed back because although you put your lap time in as like 140, doesn't factor in the traffic when you do 145 or 142, and the wet lap times don't work on it. I need to talk to Taylor about it. So yeah, I mean that's why when I said originally said I left those blank because it's just like they weren't good. I mean, I wholly expect my last stint to be eaten away anyway. That very last, the final one. That will get well, it's only 20 minutes anyway, but that third stint of mine will get
This looks like 40 minutes. Looks like there'll be a full run.
yeah, it was 12:18 and then finishing 12:56, but it shouldn't finish at 12:56 because it's
Oh, it should be 12:40, right?
should be 12:40. So that's a 20-minute stint, but that last stint of mine that will go. But by the time we get to it, that will be gone. Trust me. So it probably was always going to finish with me anyway because
Yeah, that's fine.
it's just the way it works. But no, that makes
So you're gonna
sense.
Are you gonna stay up to help him with the weather?
Yeah, I'm going to stay up as late as I can. I mean, I'm not due. Actually, I'm not. If you take, yeah, actually, by you taking that stint, that will actually do me another favour because I can stay up a bit longer with Wyatt. So I can probably see him into the rain. Because if I'm not racing till 11 o'clock, then I can stay up a bit later. So yeah. Oh, watch this car, Wyatt. This is the Chinese car. It's unpredictable.
Alright, I plan on turning my computer off. Just give it a break.
Yeah.
Put in the group chat if anything changes. I'll set my alarm for an hour before my stint.
Yeah, if there's any big problems, any problems with anything, just call me on this. Just do a voice call to me. DM me on Discord. Just do a DM, a voice call to me on Discord because I have my phone on next to my bed. So
Alright, Wyatt, best of luck. Good luck with the rain.
Okay.
See you afterwards.
bye, Will, mate. Good driving. Well done, buddy. Let's check the weather. I mean, at the moment, it's pretty holding at 46% for a big, large section of time. I mean,
Yeah, I remember it peaked at 50. So it coming
yeah,
down
it's coming down to 46, so it may even not even happen. So we'll see. There's nothing on the radar though at the moment, so
prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
that's my motto. Oh, hello. Who's this up ahead? Oh, that's our P4. You obviously had a little off there. Yeah, P1's checked out again. They got an amazing setup for that car. That car's just on rails, but it's quick as well, and they're driving it well. So P2 is a bit... Wouldn't be surprised if anyone has an accident be P2. P4 is pretty quick.
Yeah, I kind of knew going into this that my only concern was don't wreck the car.
Yeah, but I mean, you say that, it's like... it's... I mean, all of us come into it with that mentality. It's just... it's little things. Like, I mean, I don't often make a mistake. Again, I say I'm not the fastest of any of the drivers, but typically I just bring the car around home and in a fairly reasonable time. But I made a big mistake. I should have moved the brake bias back a lot earlier because it was raining, and it was raining for quite a while, and I was trying to manage me on slicks so that when I came in for my normal pit stop, Steve could go out on wet, so we sort of save a pit stop, and it would have worked. I could have done it, but I had the brake bias too far forward, and basically right there where you've just gone past, I just tapped the brakes quite slow, cautiously. The front's locked up, and the car just basically went straight into the wall. So that was 6 minutes of repairs.
Which way are you gonna go, bud? Go that way.
Clear.
And then yeah, the pit entry that Will's talking about, that was that was when it's raining. If you come into the pits, if there's nothing behind you where you are now, get your braking done where you are now. Like the temptation to like sort of go onto the apron here, like that is like all of that is like a big water puddle. So just get your braking done on the racing line as long as there's no one behind you, and then just drop down at the last minute. If you do have to go onto the apron because there's cars behind you, just be prepared that when it's moderate rain, I mean, so many cars have missed the pit entry because they just slid all the way past it. I was quite fortunate. I slid, locked up. The car was basically doing whatever the hell it wanted to do, and it went from box to stay out, box to stay out, and it sort of just kept like twitching. And in the end, it decided it wanted to pit. So I got a 40-second stop and hold out of it, but you know, for unsafe pit entry. But it was, yeah. And then on the way out of the pits, a GTP car spun it in the pit lane on the way out, and then I went past him thinking, oh, you've held your brakes, because that's what you do when you spin your car and there's cars on track and they're coming around, you hold your brakes. And he didn't. He tried to 3-point turn it, and he just drove into me, which was frustrating. But if I hadn't if I hadn't got the stop and hold, then I wouldn't have been in that situation to hit him. So I sort of still blame myself a little bit.
Yeah, I've always been concerned about doing that at Spa because that pit lane is so narrow at the corner.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah. 24-hour Spa is a really good race day. It is actually my favourite, the Spa 24, because it's all GT3. And although I don't like driving GT3 cars, it's all GT3. So there's like, I think it's much more reflective of driver skill rather than the car you've got, sort of thing. So
yeah, 24 Hours Spa was my first endurance race of any kind. I don't actually remember how that went. I think it was like 16 or something. It wasn't great, but we made it to the end. So yeah, he go around the right hand side of you, just let him go, and then tuck him behind. Yeah, what you don't want to do is end up where that GT3 is on the outside. That's where all the marbles are. You want to, if you have to let someone go down the inside there, just slow down, and then just tuck in behind them. It's quicker than trying to like
just go wide because you just won't get any grip. But no, endurance. I mean, I like endurance racing. I enjoy it. It's one of those. It's frustrating sometimes because like through no. I mean, I did Daytona. I think I did Daytona 2. Hold on. I don't think I did. Did I do Daytona last year? I can't remember. I think it was 2 years ago, and I remember I came out of the pits, and literally, imagine where you're driving now. Right, like I was coming out of the pits, and this car just literally just didn't see me, and it just pulled over to the left as you did to take the racing line, and just sent me into the wall. I literally took over the car from one of the other drivers, and just came out of the pits and got punted straight into the wall. That was literally my first 15 seconds of like driving the car. I mean, it was just. I think we even quit. I think we quit in the end. I think we did. We went to another time slot in the end because I don't think that was the first time it happened. But yeah, it's frustrating because you can drive your race, and you can be consistent and you can be safe, and then just through no fault of your own you can just be killed.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
How long you been racing for?
Iracing, well, I've had an account since back in 2014, but
Oh, wow.
I've only been taking it seriously since about 2022.
Oh, okay. So do you mind me asking how old are you?
I am 20.
You're 20. Okay. Cool. What sort of setup are you running in terms of like wheel and pedals and stuff?
I got a Fanatec direct drive.
Nice. Did he 2 or
I think it's a CSL DD.
The CSL, yeah. That was a brilliant wheel. I mean, obviously they brought out DD1, DD2 like quite a few years ago now, but that CSL DD, the more recent one, they did a great job on that. For the price point and stuff, they did a great job.
Yeah, I went from a wheel that had 180 degrees total, no force feedback. And I don't want to say it was the wheel, but I won my first race about a month after getting it, so I mean, you know, I was able to feel more in the car.
Yeah, a lot of people bitch about Fnatic, but that's mainly because of their delivery. That was their sort of distribution pipeline from like their products and R&D and stuff and everything are great, and I think the ecosystem's great. It's always been getting stock out to customers, which is why they in the end what happened to them happened, and Corsair ended up buying them or buying the IP for Fnatic.
Yeah, if I had, like, if I were to go back, I'd probably get a different wheel, strictly on the,
Easy, nicely done.
Strictly on avoiding, you know, all the drama that's going on with corporate stuff. But overall, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good setup.
I can tell you now, don't panic over that. I mean, I've been with Fnatic for years and years and followed them and do a lot of research with what's going on. They were a typical company who grew too big, and instead of being advised to partner up with a bigger company who had a much more effective distribution sort of pipeline stuff, they didn't. They tried to go it alone, and I think they wasted a lot of money also on sponsoring like real world motorsport stuff. Like they I think basically it got too big for them to manage.
Yeah, more focused on getting the name out there.
Yeah,
Being bigger.
Yeah, and but you know what? The software, there's apparently there's a new app that's coming out that's already been developed, but again, it was all put on hold because of what was going on. I mean, there's a new refresh for the app, and I mean, Corsair have already rebranded their own sim rig to Fanatics, so they're obviously very keen to keep hold of the Fanatic brand for sim racing. And I think with Corsair, with their sort of sales, manufacturing, distribution sort of existing pipeline, I think all of that stuff, customer service, that will all be improved straight away. I mean, Fanatic done some brilliant. I mean, they developed a wheel which can be used on a real race car and a sim racing rig. I mean, you know. Sorry. That's all right. You good? You good?
More worried about the GTP that almost ran us over. I had to back off.
Car on your left. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Clear.
Oh, I actually used to run a F1 game lead with the guys in the GTP in front of us. Yeah, the FRS.
But now all that Corsair stuff, they've got the IP and stuff, and it's theirs. There's already new products which they've now announced. There's loads of stuff that Fanatic they had in the pipeline, they just couldn't release. So, and the software side, that's going to be improved as well. So, I mean, I think if you'll be fine. I mean, I still think sometimes. I mean, I've got the Hussenfeld pedals.
I've heard good things about them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I've gone from a Logitech G905, like when I first started sim racing, to a club. It's a CS. Was it the Club Sport 2.5? Is the belt-driven one from Fanatic, and then I went to the DD2, and all of that's been great for immersion. You know, I got a butt kicker. I mean, that's great for immersion as well. But the only thing that's really made a difference to lap times is probably pedals, like decent pedals. Being able to sort of brake more confidently, that's definitely helped with the driving. But yeah, the wheel. I think the wheel and everything else, that's just the immersion, what you feel, and then just how connected you feel to the sim. But I'd always say to someone, if they've got money to spend, get decent pedals. That's the one thing that will help, like the way you drive. But
The leader is running 38.2.
As long as you've got some level of force feedback first.
oh yeah, I mean, sorry, I mean your example of going from a wheel which 180 with no force feedback to the CSLD. I mean, that obviously would have helped your sim racing a lot. But from that stage now, it's just like, I'd say if you having a solid rig and pedals. I've got a buddy who I started F1 racing with. In fact, he's the other founder of SPR. Like we started SPR together. He doesn't do much racing now. He does a bit. It just doesn't do a lot now. And his wheel was like clamped to the desk, and he had his office chair with wheels, and he had to keep putting socks behind his wheels to stop his chair from moving. And every now and then he'd have a race, and then the sock will move. and he'll brake, and his chair will go back, and then he's like, he can't. Like, do you know what I mean? And he loses like a few seconds because he has to get his chair back, and it's like a solid rig. You just can't beat.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, check the weather again. Right, you got 5 laps left on your first stint, mate. Super
Yeah,
effort.
5.2.
And your lap time's starting to come down at 140. Brilliant. Solid stuff.
Might actually have to save a tiny bit. Yeah, 4.9 right here. I'll have to save a tiny bit.
Can do. I mean, to be honest, at our combined level of racing, I tend to not worry about fuel saving. It's just...
I just mean to make it all the way around into the pits. I'd need to save like a 1/10 of a lap.
Alright. Okay, so when you start your second stint, this is when we might start to see some stuff on the radar, but at the moment that 44% or 46% is down to 26%, 28%. So it's the chances of rain is going down.
I'll love to see that.
Yeah.
Or here.
No, I would as well, because to be honest, if you haven't driven in the wet yet and just go to dry, it's easy. Just carry on and dry. If you've done a bit of wet, it's fine. But
yeah, I've done wet practice, and that's how I know to treat it like a cup car. You know, it's got too much power for the amount of grip it's got. So you've just got to be easy until you're fully straight on.
wow, do you run your brake bias 58%?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that bad?
Well, no, it's all relative to, if I'm being honest, it's relative to your, 3 wide, hold your line. Nice, well done.
Clear.
Oh!
Come on. You good? You good?
Tiny bit of
You
water.
good? You good? That Chris Davis is he was ahead of us hours ago, and he sent it on me quite a few times, but he kept crashing. It's
Or that was about the dumbest thing I've seen in a while.
Yeah, P1's just checked out. They're doing 137s consistent. I mean,
Ooh.
they've got an amazing car set up for that P2. It doesn't even look like it's like... Sometimes teams will run a ridiculously low wing. Like, they'll have the top speed.
Clear.
But you see the car twitching all over the place, and that they're having to fight it all the time. But you know, if they can do that, they got a quick car. That P1 in our class that car just looks planted and it looks fast. Oh wow, okay, nicely done. If you do catch some racing in the rain, just be aware going too far wide there, that white line, just avoid the white painted line. Only because that's where Will lost it, I think, a couple of times. Like, he just got on the gas and he was on the white line, and the car just flipped round. Oh, and this guy here in front of you, he punted Will as well in the bus stop. Christ knows why, but
Left side. Still there. Clear.
all right, 2 laps, buddy. I'm going to take your tyres off, yeah,
All right.
because you won't need them. So tyres are off, and all your pits, fuel's done.
Faster traffic approaching.
My arse hurts.
I don't like that
Right side.
spot on him.
Clear.
Right, just hold your line, ease off, sit behind GT3. It's fine. Seven laps ahead of P4, so we just need to keep it nice and safe.
Car on your left.
If we lose a bit of time every now and then, it's fine.
Clear.
Hello.
Not morning.
Ah, is that Mr. Madsen?
Yep.
I need to turn you up, so because you're very quiet.
I mean, I'm talking very quiet right now, too. I
Um,
wasn't sure where Wyatt was on track, so.
he's doing a stellar job. Rain is becoming less and less of a chance of rain, which is good.
Sounds good.
So yeah, it was running at the 46%, and it's been sort of going down to like, but the highest is now 36, and that's in 4 hours. So it's yeah.
Clear.
The chance of rain is slowly going. There's nothing on the radar, so why I hope probably have a second stint. Definitely in the dry.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Right, you got 1 lap, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pitting this time.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because 1.1 it'd be tight. I've updated the stint sheet, Steve. So, and we've just changed the end of the race. Will's, instead of doing a double, then handing over to me, and then him doing a single, he suggested that he do a triple, and then he's done, and then I'll do the double at the end. Or actually, it probably won't be a double; it'll be a single, because I think that last stint of mine will probably disappear as well anyway.
Well, good.
But just saves the driver change, and more than anything. Other than
I've done
that,
my last stint for the other team, so.
sorry.
I'm here. I've done my last stint for the other team.
Okay, so you're P2 to the end, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we're 7 laps up on P4.
39.475.
5 laps down on P2.
What are you doing?
Left side.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
I didn't buy at a bad time.
Oh yeah, that one there, that pink and yellow marshmallow type car. He's also very unpredictable, which is why he's in the position he's in.
Yeah, traffic behind. I'll have to
Faster car coming up
be
quick.
careful.
Yeah, just honestly, it's ours to lose. So
Clear on the right.
right, nice and easy. Remember your pit limiter, and just remember, if it does rain later
3, 2,
and there's
1.
nothing behind you,
Right here.
get all your braking done on the racing line, and then just pop into the pits. Don't do a me, basically. I fucking. Does anyone remember Jim Carrey in Ace Ventura?
Yep.
That's how I entered the pits. If anyone remembers that film, you know, he rolls it into the car park and gets it right. But that's practically what I did, but he did it probably better. Well done, Wyatt. That was a stunning effort, mate. Absolute stunning.
Yeah, only one instant point. That's exactly what I was looking for.
If you don't
Yeah.
mind, I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I just got out of double stint, so. get
No, that's all right. Well,
refreshed,
because
and then I'll be back for my stint.
that's all right. Because Will's taking that, he's going to triple it. It means I don't start driving till about 11 o'clock, so I'm going to start a little bit later with Wyatt.
Sounds good.
So yeah, so if you, I'll probably stay up until you're back, Steve,
Sounds good.
and then I'll go get some sleep.
Good driving.
Clear.
Cool. See you in a bit. Yeah, it's good first stint, mate.
Thank you.
It's easy once you've got your first stint out of the way because you sort of get an idea of where the drivers are sending it, where their brake, where the GT3s aren't sending it, and you just tend to get a bit of an idea of the track, which is great. So.
Just once you get comfortable in the seat,
Car on your left.
it all gets easier.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
The hell you doing?
Oh, Anthony Minton, that's P2. In our, I know him. Let's go have a look. Why has he got so upset?
That was not cool, dude.
I bet it was cool. Let's have a look.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, yeah. That's the American guy.
Right side. Still there.
Oh, yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
That's the American, so basically the American GTP car. That's the one that crashed into me in the pits. There's a GTP car like with your American flag draped across it. Fucking stay the hell away. Stay the hell away from that car. Honestly, it's a liability.
Bit of a cheat sheet here. Any car that looks like that is generally gonna be a red flag.
I'm surprised it hasn't got Trump's face draped across the bonnet or something. I mean, it just honestly, I don't know how he lost it on the pit exit, but not only did he do that, but he managed to crash into me in the pit exit as well. So, straight away, really sorry, he's off my Christmas card list. Bloody knee. Need a new knee. Not really, but I just... Why does my camera keep doing it?
And on the right. Clear.
Ten hours and 50 minutes to go. There's nothing on the radar still, so certainly for the next half an hour you're dry.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Oddly, I keep getting spotter messages about rain, so...
I think that's because there's like a 4% chance in 15 minutes. There's a 4% chance, but there's nothing on the radar, so that's... I think the radar works in 15 minutes, so...
Clear on the right.
And the fact there's
Yeah,
nothing,
plus viewpoint from the spotter.
and there's nothing on the radar as well. So I think that's just, yeah.
I don't race in the rain much, so that's probably normal.
Well, Madsen did 3 stints, super stints in the rain. It was quite moderate, so he's actually used to it. So it would be really useful if we did have a rain shower, that it happened towards the end of your stints and it started for him. Not only because he's used to it, so he's done it, and obviously, you know, that would be safer. But so you know about. So you know about the brake bias in the rain?
I was backwards last during Spa, so I think it just goes basically all the way up. Not all the way, but I'm going to end up moving it up to,
Rearward,
like,
so
5,
rear.
6.
So as the track starts getting wetter and wetter, you need to be dropping it back rearwards. So you're 58 now. When the track starts to get a bit wet, you want to be dropping that back 55. When the track is very wet, you want to be like 49. Because when the track, don't worry. Just keep going. When the track's really wet, the fronts will lock up really easily, and if the fronts lock up, you can't do anything. You can't steer. You know, you're fucked. So you want to try and pull some of that back. So as it gets wetter and wetter, start pulling it back. When the track is really, really wet, you want to be about 49%. So that's you're 58 now. You want to sort of just have a gauge of heavy wet 49, dry 58, and then just step it back basically.
All right, then I think that's where I was backwards then.
Yeah, I mean, if your fronts start locking up too easily, then you know you touch the brakes a little bit, and your fronts are just locking up, and the car's just going straight ahead. That's when you really do need to start moving your brake bias back. If the car starts twitching, so like you touch the brakes and like the back end just starts stepping out for no reason whatsoever, that's when you want to move the car forwards. So
that's peace.
Yeah, so basically under braking, shorter braking distances, brake bias goes forward, great. But if you lock up, you've got no control. You just go straight. Rearward tends to be more stable, but if it goes, the back end steps out, and you know anything can happen. So, but as it gets wet, just start moving it back a little bit.
All right.
And then with at the moment we run 4-5 TC1, TC2. So TC1 is 4, TC2 is 5. So that's the first one. The gain is 4.
What the hell are you thinking, man?
Slip. Oh, he's not happy again, is he? Slip is 5. As it gets really wet,
That's just not very smart, man.
you push all of that forward. So I think Steve's running it like 8-9 or 7-8.
It was chaos.
The leader just did a 38.408.
GTPs doing their usual.
Yeah, I remember in the GT3s during the Spa 24, I think we had it at like 10, 11.
Yeah,
One of those, but
you
I
just
take my time
have it
around.
all the way. Basically, you try and max it out. So Steve should be on though, and he's done the wet stuff, so he'll be able to talk you through that. So it'll be you and Steve, and Steve's finished his other team now, so he should be, when he comes back on, he'll be back on now for it.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, there was a GT3 that snuck in through there. Oh, it's this guy again.
Is there a 5, buddy? Oh, God. I'm tired. Yeah, P1 is just running away.
on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
That was pretty wild there, 17.
So 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still.
Thanks, Alex. What the fuck is your problem, boss?
Guys, you still have to survive 10 hours and 42 minutes with each other. I mean, I can come out right now and like wreck you. Then you guys can be done with it. Go out and bump draft some GT3s.
I don't like the speed we're closing at. I'm not gonna make a move.
I think all the like gas cars should just go bump draft all the like Mustangs and stuff.
10 hours left. I don't want to see any of you for another 5 minutes.
Clear.
Neither do we.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Is it lunchtime yet?
Let's all just stop for lunch.
It's always lunchtime if you're hungry, Ian.
Right, nothing on the radar still, so. Yeah, let's watch those marbles.
Want the French stop racing for lunch? I saw that on Top Gear for Grand Tour.
I say we take all these cars to Slinger and go race them next 10 hours.
What happened now?
That one corner has been the only one I've actually been having a problem with.
Is that turn 4?
I don't know why.
Clear on the left.
So is that turn 4?
The second horseshoe.
So,
So I think so, yeah.
this is turn 1. And then they actually class this as turn 2 and turn 3, which I don't. This is turn 4 here.
No, that would be 5. If you don't
Okay.
count the kink.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't count the kink. Yes, turn 5. Yeah, just try going slower into it, and then what I try to do is get really close to that inside curb, and I tend to feather the throttle. So if you, with the diff, you get steering modulation on and off throttle, and depending which way your diff's set is how strong that is under either acceleration or deceleration. So we drop the diff. So what you can experiment with is just, if you get your braking done, get into that right hand side apex, and then just try gas off gas, gas off gas, like just like drumming it, and you'll find the car will turn with that sort of action, and then you can sort of almost sort of like jack your back end out, and that gets you turning in a bit better around there. But at the end of the day, the way you're driving is absolutely fine, so you know, don't worry too much. But if you do feel confident and you want to just try on and off the gas in that corner once you're in the apex, you might start to see what I'm trying to explain.
Yeah. All right.
Because when you come off the gas with the diff this low, you see it will create more oversteer basically. So I'm going to do, so your tyres, just to let you know, were 81% on the last lot, so we've got tyres on and all your fuel's ready, so ooh.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Right, back in 2 secs.
Left side.
All right.
Here on the left. Consider 36.903. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
That's a GTP for overall position. Interesting.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Okay, passing gas. That's a great way to do that. You don't even pass you, you're just, like, existing.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Eric, I was gonna wait for you to get out of that turn, man. Didn't mean to screw you up.
Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Well done, mate.
Hello?
Yeah, well done. Just
Oh.
don't get intimidated by them. Just
Traffic approaching.
let them go round.
Clear on the left. Car on
And that's
your left.
marbles.
Clear.
Yeah, just watch those marbles on there, because it gets worse as the track as it goes on.
Yeah, luckily there wasn't any risk there.
Yeah.
Still don't want to get them.
If you, when it's wet, those marbles, honestly, it's just, you'll be straight on the
Nice.
wall. So it's almost like try and make sure that you hold a line that doesn't put you on there. So it's easy to like take the racing line and you sort of go cut in and cut back, and there's GDP behind you, and you think, oh, okay, I'll just stay wide and let them take the inside. The trouble is that if that puts you on the marbles, that puts you in a really dangerous position, particularly when the track's wet. So it's almost better to stay on the inside, slow down. Don't leave the door open at all for the GDP. So the door's not even open. Let them go round you if they want to.
Thought you were staying high.
Okay. Oh, you dimmed it.
9 laps.
Yeah.
I
Car coming up quick.
reckon you're gonna do all 3 stints without any rain.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, F1 Online Liga ended up in the pits.
That I like to hear.
What
That
happened to-
is P2, right?
No, that was they were behind us.
Ah,
Oh yeah, they got yeah, they were behind us. Oh, he lost it in the bus stop. Oh wow, snap oversteer. Oh, he lost his whole back end. They're going to be in the pits for quite a while. So they're now, yeah, so they're out of it. So it's Woofle Motorsports, who were P2 for 10 hours of the race. They are 47, 55, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, they're 8 laps down on us. So they're the ones who are...
Clear.
That's good though, because F1...
You've got to stop doing that.
F1 Online League were... I think they were a lap ahead of Woofle Motorsports, so that's good. We've gained an extra...
so they were the team that
yeah, basically the
straight lined it through turn 5.
Yeah, the 701 car, they were behind... They were the team that was like 7 laps behind us. And then it was Woofle Motorsports, who were, I think, then 8 laps. So, yeah, so that they've binned it, which is great. So you've got Woofle Motorsports, who are, as I say, 47, 5, 6, 8 laps behind us. And then the next one is 10 laps behind us. So, yeah, we're and we're still 5 laps behind P2, but unless P2 crashes, I mean, we're not... They're racing a pretty good race, to be honest.
It's funny, I've got a lot of connections in this race, sort of. Woofle Motorsports, I took a look at their paint, and their livery is covered in Twitch emotes for one of my favorite streamers.
Ah. Oh yeah, I can see them on the side now. Yeah. Ideally, we could do with them crashing, and then just giving us like 10, 12 lap advantage over P4. That would just be really nice. Only because we've still got 10 hours to go, so.
The leader did a 38.139.
Good lap times though. I mean, I think the most I could get out of this car was 139s, 140s. So you're certainly on point.
That is definitely something I like to hear.
Yeah. I
Not
mean,
a big
I
road
got
guy,
I got into the high 138s a couple of times. I think Will got into the, I think once got into the high 138s, but generally speaking, pushing this car as far as I can push it anyway. For me, most of my lap times were 139, 140 with clear traffic. Just, I just for some reason I say we're running too much drag on this car basically.
Yeah.
We need.
In practice, I somehow managed to grab a 130, high 138. I still don't know how I did it.
I think if you hook up every single corner, I think it's definitely achievable. But Daytona's it has fast corners, it has slow corners. Slow corners are the worst. Like fast corners, you normally got a couple of different options with lines, but this has a lot of slow corners, which is hard. So, but I'm telling you this now. If you can do 140s in this, which you are doing, then you are probably getting. You know, you're not far off getting the max amount of this car because this setup just it's safe, but it's just
not the best.
We are dragging some weight on this car unnecessarily. I mean, I think it's no one's fault. It's not a criticism. It's I mean, the P2 car, I used to do the setups for the team for the P2 car. I used to know it so well. Just let him go. He's if you need to, because he's laps down. And
yeah, he started poking his nose.
Yeah, I mean, they are as a team, they are genuinely faster than us. So I mean, he's doing 138s at the moment, so he's 2 seconds a lap quicker than you. So don't make it easy, but.
Out of the bus stop.
But certainly don't fight him. It's just. He's got to catch up, and him pushing that hard each lap, it's his risk. But no, I mean, so we're definitely dragging some unnecessary weight because I did some IMSA races and stuff, and even in this race, I've been half a second behind another P2, and normally with that, you're the draft. You should be catching them, and they're still pulling away. Like there's something wrong with that. If you're half a second behind a P2 and you're not catching them, there's just something wrong. So yeah, if you're doing 140s and you dip into the 139s, whatever, you are maximising nearly the full potential of the car. So don't. This car's behind you, the Sherbet car. Just be careful of them. They're quite unpredictable, and they have nothing to lose. He's also doing 138s and 139s, so just let him go. They're like about 100 laps down, so just.
Interesting, 100 laps down and they're only P7.
Yeah, I think that's me joking, but.
Well, still. A while back.
They're like 25 laps down, so, and they'll definitely bin it again. So, just
keep an eye out for them.
Just let them go. They've lost it so many times.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Three laps, buddy. 3 laps.
Copy. Oh. Somebody centered into that barrier.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, this is going to be bad send. There it is.
Be careful where you are now, though, because of the marbles.
Yeah, I'm just going to let these
Yeah,
two
let them both go.
Gotta say, this car in front of us, I don't hate looking at their car.
I
On
do.
the visuals aspect.
You sound like Bren. You and Bren would get on really well together. Bren was the other founder of SPR. He basically he designed this livery. I mean, I know Rob now does the liveries, and he's learned how to mimic like this livery with all new cars. Rob does a fantastic job. But before Rob, there was Bren. And Bren did all of our SPR liveries. He was very particular, but we used to when we was racing with Bren, it's literally just do like we called it Bren's diary, and he would just go through all the other teams, just commenting on how nice the liveries were, and just basically do like a livery review. So I think you and Bren would go on really well.
Yeah. I do make my own paints for the cup cars. You know, I try to make at least one primary for each season, with a couple special one-offs. So, you know, I do, in general, like making paints.
Yeah. Well, you just talk to Rob. Like, the hardest thing is we've got so many cars now. It's like with SPRs, that it's trying to keep the consistency. So we used to have a bit of a history of SPR liveries, but this is the latest one. It's sort of the triangle one. It's sort of. But changing a livery is a lot of work, because it is about 40 cars to sort of do it with, and then like each car has like a colour, so it's a lot of effort, but yeah, he does a good job, Rob. Bren I mistakenly introduced Bren to Star Citizen. And I even... what is with my camera? It just constantly changes. Yeah, I introduced Bren to Star Citizen a couple of years back. And he said, I don't know, it's like space game, don't like space games. And sort of... it's an alpha, and some people say it's a scam. It's just sort of. I said, look, do you know what? Just try it. I said, buy your starter ship. I said, if you don't like it after 2-3 weeks, I'll give you your money back, right? So you got nothing to lose. So he's like, okay, fine. We haven't seen Bren racing since. Like, literally have not seen Bren racing since.
I think I'm boxing this lap.
Apologies.
1.1, I got it.
Yes, you will be.
And once again, I have no room behind me.
That is unfortunate. Well, mind you, yeah. Just brake nice and early. I mean, the track you should be lucky because the track is dry, apart from that little bit of spray there, so you're actually quite lucky. If it is raining though, just for God's sake, that pit entry, honestly, just double it, because you don't want to do what I did.
Oh yeah.
An amazing second stint, well done.
Thank you.
Right, so your second stint's going to be 2:30. Oh wow, hold on. That can't be right.
Yeah.
This is your third stint, isn't it?
Yes, I'm running 2 triples.
Yeah. That's fine. 2:27. So yeah, we're 3 minutes behind. That's fine. $2:30. There we go. Nicely done. I've changed the tyres, so just for this stint, so be really, really careful. Yeah, these will be absolute arseholes for 2 laps. So just you got a GTP car, just stay where you are, nice and slowly, because this car will not turn for a couple of laps.
Yep, and this is the LMP2 leader passing by.
Clear on the left.
Stint sheet updated. 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the cold tyres. Don't wait.
Nope, we are glitched.
We dead?
The car's stuck on itself.
Car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
I physically can't go.
It won't move?
No, I try going and it's
Okay, don't wait.
forced.
Don't worry.
11 minutes.
18.
Okay.
Option.
I think it's the front thing. Yeah, so that was basically curb. Actually, that was before the curb. Actually, yeah, that's the one that the wall that I hit. Yeah, that was just cold tyres. Yeah, it's unfortunate there's a wall there. Don't worry. Say I've done it, Will's done it, so where are we with has it told you how many minutes for repairs?
11 for optionals.
11 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh wow. 11 minutes for
I
optionals?
think it just said 11. In fact, it didn't say minutes, so it might just be 11 seconds.
Yeah, I was going to say that's your wheels looking. I mean, mind you, it could be an engine. It's rear wheel engine, so we'll see. We've got I mean, at least 12 minutes. We'll still come out P3. I think anything over 12 minutes we'll lose it, but 50. Oh, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I think anything over 10 minutes we might lose P3, but
6 minutes required, 11 seconds optional.
right. Okay, so we're still going to come out P3. We still have 2 laps on P4, so that's fine. We had a buffer. That's what it's there for. So just so you know, so that particular incident, that was for the first lap out, probably a bit slower, even on a dry track for cold tyres. That is a that is just one of the corners in the circuit where it's turn 4 when you come out
Hey,
the pit.
Florian, your lights work. Thought maybe you were wondering if they did or not.
When you come out the pits, that first right-hander, turn 4, that's really dodgy. Turn 5, the next horseshoe, that's really dodgy. And then coming onto the back straight, that one's the other dodgy one. Once you've done 2 laps of that, you're good to go in dry. But yeah, it's honestly, don't worry. That's where I stuck it in the wall. So we've all now, apart from Madsen, but it's still time for him. We've all done it, so we're still coming out P3. They'll probably have a lap on them, so I think it's put fuel in as well, so yeah, so you have a... Right, so we're
Yeah, I
gonna...
think it changed everything, because I didn't unbox everything.
No, it's fine.
Spotter did say that there will be no, they'll be able to get everything.
Everything repaired.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it just seemed like it was just... I think it's just... There's still no rain coming in, so... P4 is now flying. Smell blood. Four laps. 2, 4, 6. How long was left?
2:55 with 11 optional, so 3 minutes.
3 minutes. That's fine. But we're still going to come out with probably 2 laps up. So that's... In fact, when does Martin need to pit? Is he just... He needs to pit soon? Actually, they need to pit anyway. Yeah, they'll be coming to the pit anyway soon. So we're going to have... We're definitely going to... If he's not... He might be pitting next lap anyway, so... P4, so that's going to be a minute or so. So yeah, so that's going to... We'll probably still have a couple of... We'll have 2 laps up, I think. I'll just update the stint sheet because you end up doing a full stint again, so... Oh, where are we? Right, how long is left to go?
About 2 minutes.
2 minutes, right, I just need to update this. So, 2 minutes, so 2:30, 2:30, 2:39, so it's 2:41, so it's 11 minutes, so 2:41. Yep. Right, I've done the stint sheet. 12:32. It might not work out too bad in a way, and the only reason I say that is because my last stint, which is triple, is looking like it's only 8 minutes for the race to finish. So if that stint disappears, it's basically saves us a pit stop at the end. So again, it's 6 minutes of repairs, but it will save us a minute in the pits. So it might actually not be as bad as it is, so that's cool. How long left to go?
About 20 seconds.
Right, take the optionals. And then just make sure your pit limiter's on and nice and easy as you come out. There we go, she's looking brand new again. .54, where's... Right, they're coming onto the back straight. Yeah, they're...
Got damage in the midsection.
Did you take the optionals?
Yeah, all of them.
Cool. Right, P4's pitting. You have a driver change?
Faster traffic approaching.
Don't know.
Car right.
Right, got two. That's it.
Still
Nice,
there, hold
nice
the
and
line.
easy.
Clear on the right.
Right, you got nice sort of gap. P. Oh, hello. That's it. Yeah, just let him go. Right, P5's behind you, so let him go.
Clear.
And just nice and easy. Just get your rhythm again. And you'll be good to go in a couple of laps. Right, so full stint. Right, there is rain that is just come onto the calendar, okay? So
That's not ideal.
yeah, so you might start having you would have been all right initially, but I think you're going to end up having
Left side.
some sprinkles come in
Clear.
towards the end. But I think with this time in the pits, it will stop me from having a final pit stop, splash and dash. So we might end up saving a pit stop at the end anyway. So that would have minimised a little bit more of the damage. So.
Those GTPs or GT3s behind us?
GT3 behind you.
Okay.
I've got no idea why the POV of my camera keeps changing. You've got you got 3 GT3s, 5. So you've got a nice gap behind you. So don't worry about anything behind.
All right.
We've got three laps on what's it behind us, P4, because they pitted, and we're on the same pit strategy basically, because you just come out the pits, they just come out the pits, so I think they had a horrible first lap as well, out lap, so oh man, P1's behind him as well. Oh, is let him go? No, he's not. Oh, he's been tapped. That's good. Like that.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, goodbye. P1 overall just left.
So,
P1 overall is gone.
what in GTP?
That's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, P1 GTP.
Yeah,
disappeared.
disconnected. Was that Richard Rhodes? I think it was. Yeah, he just disconnected. Hold on. No, that's David. That's weird. It's very weird. Yeah, they've yeah, that is really weird. Oh well. Right, so we're 3 laps up. Okay, that's our buffer now. So tyre should be quite nice.
Yeah, 2 people just left to upload.
Yeah, he did. Jesus Christ, that's Pete. Wow. I mean, he's 12 laps up, so technically they've got time to go and have a McDonald's and, you know, have a bath, massage, and come back in and still be ahead. Because he's got 12 laps on P2. Who's the other one? David Iman. Who's David Iman? Don't know.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
There's definitely rain coming in. Good news is Steve's probably going to be driving in it, which he's used to, so it might actually work out fine.
Yeah, the weather tab in the black box shows nothing. Really, no legitimate chances of anything for the next basically hour, I think.
Yeah, you should be fine. It'd be nice for Steve to get a couple of bit of dry running, but he did really well in the wet before, so that could suit us quite well as a team. I did it before. I think Sebring, we switched it around so that because I managed to sort of develop quite a good way of driving in the rain. In the end, I did the wet sessions. Yeah, back into the 140s. Yeah, nice. Gosh, Camera's done it again.
Left side. Stay on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Clear.
Watch this one. That's-
Clear on the left.
so-
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Nice done. Hey, Steve. Is that Steve?
Yep. I'm
Ah, cool. Just a very quick update. Wyatt's done an amazing job. Solid stints. Had cold tyres, little incident. I think 6 minutes of repairs or something. Pretty much what me and Will did. So we're 3 laps now ahead of P4, who are obviously charging because they smell blood. So we've got 3 laps to P4, and we're on a base. We're on pretty much the same pit strat as well. They pitted a lap after us, after we left, so we're on the same pit strat, so that's good. 3 laps ahead. We're 5 laps down from P2 again, so we're not worried about them unless they crash. Rain is coming though, and I hate to say it, but it's probably going to come in your stint.
Sounds good.
But I mean, from a team perspective, it's probably better having one driver who's used to the rain do it again than a driver that isn't. So
I haven't done a single dry lap, so why start now?
I was going to say, I mean, you know, it's yeah. I mean, Wyatt might have some sprinkles before he comes in, but it looks like possibly
Decrease spun out in front.
yeah. I mean, it looks like possibly you might go out and dry, Steve, just depending on, because I think it was raining for about 15-20 minutes before I came into the pits. So, and the track is like practically completely dry, so you might find that dry tyres are better initially.
Yep.
Steve, are you on now for?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some sleep then,
Go.
if that's all right.
Good
Because
night. Thank you for your help.
no, honestly, you've driven a super race, mate. Don't. Like I said, I've stuck it in the wall. Just get through this lot. I've stuck it in the wall. Will's stuck it in the wall. Like it's, you know, it's those cold tyres are an absolute nightmare. So you've driven a solid race, and your lap times, like I said, I mean, I can only get I dipped into the 138s. I can only get on clear traffic 139, 140s. And you're getting 140s in clear traffic, so yeah, you're getting I reckon, because I can't drive this car any faster, so I think you're getting 90% out of what the car can give you anyway.
Clear on the left.
So give yourself a big pat on the back, because you've managed some pretty shitty traffic stuff as well.
Get some sleep. Because we need it in the morning.
Yeah, so it pushed back slightly because we did full fuel. So, but I think that's going to work out pretty well, Steve, because I think that third stint of mine, which was always going to be a bit of a splash and dash, I think that's going to go. So it might mean that we do one less pit stop at the end anyway, which would have minimised damage even further. So it looks like that third stint of mine at the end is I'll be very surprised if that goes ahead. So yeah, so I'll be up at I'll be up at 10 anyway. I did say the same to Will, Steve. Any problems, my phone, because of work anyway, I got to keep it on. Just voice call me on Discord.
Sounds good.
And I'll pick the phone up if there's any issues, alright?
Good.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright, just keep doing what you're doing, Wyatt. Honestly, mate, that was great effort.
Thank you.
No, I'm very happy with that. I just don't know whether I shut the computer down to give it a break. I don't think anyone's watching the stream at this time, are they?
No. I mean, I was glancing at it, but
No.
I'm here now. So.
Right. Well, what I'll do then is I'll shut my computer down, give it a break for a few hours. So I'll be up about. I'll probably be up about 9 o'clock my time. So what time is it now? 3. Yeah, I'll probably be up in about 6 hours. So
Sounds good.
cool. All right, boys, enjoy. I'll catch up with you. I'll catch up with you in the morning. Well, my morning. All right, take it easy.
Stay on the left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Right, let's end the stream there.